Live from Television City in Hollywood, it's the Hotel Orloff Show, starring Hotel Orloff. Let's show it. And we're back with zero viewers. Um, got a package in the mail. It actually arrived on the day it was supposed to arrive. I think it seems like what's going on with the post office, if you get a package that's lightweight, it'll just take forever. But if you get a box that's heavier, it'll get to you on time. It seems like they deliver the heavy mail first. And it's Tuesday, March 25th, 2025, in the year of our Lord. Tuesday is named after Tyr, a Norse god of war, Tyr, Tyr's Day. And of course, in Spanish, it's Martes, which is named after Mars, another god of war. What is it about Tuesday that makes people think of war and destruction and devastation? I don't know. Perhaps this person with the red dot right there. Who could this be? We don't know who's coming in. It could be anybody. Why, it's Kevin from Gotham City. Kevin is getting ready for Comic Book Day tomorrow. The big he's got 99 different covers that have come in for tomorrow, and he said there's maybe one or two that are interesting. Or did I overstate it? I may have overstated it. How are you doing, Kevin?
Good. How come the screen's even smaller than usual?
What's smaller, that sign?
No, the screen on this computer.
You. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Something weird's going on. Let me see what I can do about it. Is the StreamYard's doing crazy stuff? Uh, well, no, I want to make you bigger. You're more interesting at this moment. Yeah, I think it's no, it's still not filling the screen, is it?
Mm-mm.
Why is that, man? And there shouldn't be these black bars down at the bottom and the top either. Let's see what is going on. Hold on, let me try some experimenting here. Layout. Oh man, that doesn't. It's still a partial screen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why? I don't know how it looks on the TV, but
I'm sure it looks fine on TV. It's just on the phone.
okay. Is there anyone watching on TV? Does it fill the whole wide screen? Does something looks a little weird here, a little sketchy? Someone tell me in the chat down below. Oh, some other person's trying to come in. Why, it's Bone Daddy. Hello there, Gary.
Hey, Gratu.
Hey.
How you doing?
Well, fine, except it looks like we're not utilizing the full majestic CinemaScope Vista vision of the Garage Warlock show here.
Hey, Kevin.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Good.
Yes, we're all good. All right, so we got a wonderful show today. So today I got a big package from Kevin. I'm going to be looking at, and later on, Mike is going to come back on. He's going through right now all his radio premiums to find ones that he can part with or he has duplicates of, and
Oh, awesome.
he'll be
That's
on
cool.
later in the show.
Nice.
And as far as that, I don't know anything else going on this show. Perhaps that's it.
Well, I haven't had too much happen since yesterday, so.
Nah. Okay, so well, what does that say? Do not touch. No one will. Not only will this kill you, it will hurt the whole time you're dying. Oh, okay. What is that in front of? Oh, yeah. My goodness.
It'll hurt the whole time you're dying. That's funny.
That looks like one of those signs you used to get at the gun shows,
It's a CPR dummy. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Makes a good mask stand though.
Yeah, it does.
Look
Perfect.
at this. Look at this little bat coming out of this mask.
Well,
His eyes light up too.
incredible. Wow. That's insanity. So why is that's so a bat is coming out of a vampire's forehead? Is that what's going on there?
That's what bats do.
Yeah.
Cool.
You got this mask too.
Ooh, that one's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good.
Nice.
That looks like something out of a pre-code horror comic.
Do you remember Spencer's Gifts?
Of course I do.
Do you remember in Halloween they used to have some of the coolest masks? Um, and just all kinds of Halloween things. They had all kinds of cool Halloween things.
Yeah. Yeah, I mainly remember a place called Helen Gallagher's that was a independent Texas thing.
Look at
Hmm.
Um,
this little guy.
We used to have a place like that here in Denver called Flossie McGrew's,
okay.
and
Hey, that sounds cool. Yeah, tell us about it.
Flossie McGrew was a she used to have a costume shop slash antique shop slash collectibles slash just whatever
No,
tickled
George,
her
no.
fancy.
You want some
Well,
food?
what was cool about her place is that all across the front of the outside of her place, she had all these different skeletons.
Yeah.
She had all these different skulls and skeletons, and they were all painted silver. And she had just decorated the entire facade of the front of her store with skeletons. It was really cool.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
And it was down on South Broadway where all the antique stores were. And so when you were going down South Broadway, you couldn't miss that place. It was no, it wasn't. I'm trying to remember. Maybe it wasn't South Broadway. Maybe it was. I don't remember, but it was a cool place.
What town was that in? City?
This was in Denver.
Denver. Shit.
What's the matter, Gratu?
Uh, dog, fucked this up. It's all right.
Oh no.
Okay. I was recording something and everything's gone mad. Um, uh, it caused the camera to fall over onto the remote control, which caused the recording to pause that I was recording from. So,
Oh, damn dog.
no, it's all right. She just tried to convey that she's hungry.
Hey, that's really cool. That's from the Haunted Mansion, isn't it, Kevin?
Hmm.
That's awesome. Is that a mask or is that a statue or what? What is that? What is that?
Life size figure.
Wow. That's awesome.
There's a mask of him.
Oh, that's cool too. Oh, I've got that Ezra Funko Pop.
This
That's
is
pretty
one of the
cool.
jumbo. This is a jumbo pop.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got that same one. That's really cool. I always love looking at your shop. You got the coolest stuff.
Thank you.
Are those individual posters or is that like a wall hanging?
It's a blanket.
Oh, cool. Where'd you find that?
It's from Retro Go-Go.
That's what I was gonna say. I bet you it's from Retro.
Yeah, you can buy these as posters too.
That's cool.
Individual posters, you can buy them.
My gosh, you got some great stuff. I love the Mickey Mouse ears on the thing. That's really cool.
Ugh.
What you know what you need to do for that character that's in the guillotine is you need to find an Alice Cooper mask and put an Alice Cooper mask on him because I mean that was Alice Cooper's shtick, you know.
Yeah.
That would be
Only
cool.
thing, when you put a mask on them, all you see is the back of the head, anyways.
Yeah. Well, you could manipulate the mask a little bit so that it sticks out, you know, so it looks like he's looking up.
They sell a Alice Cooper prop. It's a decapitated head you can buy.
I've seen those. I've seen those, and I actually have a friend who got Alice to autograph one of them for her.
He lives out here. You know that?
Yeah, I know. Have you ever seen him or met him?
I've run into him a few times.
That's cool.
Just randomly. One time at a Dillard's and one time at a Chinese restaurant.
That's so funny. It's like, hey, I ran into Alice Cooper at Dillard's.
One time we
That's
were talking about his action figure that came with a decapitated head, and it was the McFarlane figure. And he was telling me how kids would take that figure with the decapitated head and wear it as a necklace.
oh
Mm.
wow.
Well, we in college, I looked in the. I saw a poster at the student union that a noted expert in direct marketing was going to come and speak at the little campus theater there. And so they were, and his name was Herschel Gordon Lewis. And I told my friend Tom, Herschel Gordon Lewis is, they didn't mention that he was used to make exploitation gore movies like Blood Feast and 2000 Maniacs. He had gone on to being a guy that helped develop the industry of sending you junk mail. And he was going to basically talk about how you can make all this money by sending people junk mail. So anyway, we went to see him talk, and my friend Tom started talking to him about, hey, we want you to be the narrator of our movie project. And so he flew back to Texas and met with his family who had money, and we all got our picture taken with Ursula Gordon Lewis. But anyway, later Tom ran into Alice Cooper in I don't know if it was an airport or a hotel lobby, but and when my friend Tom mentioned Herschel Gordon Lewis to Alice Cooper, he said, "Stop! No, I've got to talk to you." And he just waved his guys on, and he talked with them for a long time. He wanted to be in the movie too. The movie never got made, but he had a lot of names attached to it. Even Rudy Ray Moore was interested in being in. Oh, there's
That's
the
cool.
Dracula's Dirt Castle.
That's cool.
Yeah. So anyway, he loves Herschel Gordon Lewis. That was
Alice
back in the
Cooper
'80s.
Alice Cooper came here to Colorado on my birthday, and my girlfriend at the time took me to his concert. It was wonderful. It was
Yeah.
one of the best concerts I'd ever been to.
Yeah. We got free tickets to the Alice Cooper concert after that. We were like VIPs because we were like delivering Herschel Gordon Lewis to him. August says about the Chengdu radio series. Yes, it had some collectibles, and Blackstone the Magician had a comic book too. Sold at the theaters where Blackstone performed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. You didn't mention having any Chengdu stuff. I know about that. That's great stuff.
That's cool. Yeah, I mean, Alice Cooper seems very approachable. I mean, He just seems like a really down to earth guy. He's very outspoken Christian.
Yeah, yeah. I know. Yeah,
Very,
he's definitely. Uh, yeah, he's a good guy.
yeah, he is. I'll be right back, fellas.
He's a
All right.
golfer. Too. Plays a lot of golf out here, charity stuff.
The hearing will come to order. I missed this earlier. This Senate subcommittee hearing or something about worldwide threats. So I'm gonna record that while we talk. Oh my gosh. Good morning. Welcome to the Senate Intelligence Committee annual worldwide threats hearing. I'd like to begin by welcoming panel of witnesses, Director of National Intelligence, Hotel Orloff. Is this a new shipment of masks? What are you doing, Drew the dog? What are you looking for?
No, I didn't get a shipment. I just got that one I showed you with the bat coming out of the head.
Thank you all. Thank you for your leadership. I also want to recognize the hard work and dedication. Oh no! Come on, stay out of there. Their successes were seldom celebrated. Oh wow! But our nation is grateful to each one for the vital work they do to keep our nation safe. Yeah, that's a good pose. He's less likely to fall over in that pose, also, as opposed to the running pose. Receive an unvarnished and unbiased account of the real present dangers that our nation faces. As we will hear from our witnesses. Oh, you want to get three colors? That's cool. Existential. Communist China is actively. They look good when they're together.
I'm missing one though. I'm missing the regular one.
That's probably the one you sold to me. Are they hard to get now? Its interests and hostile to ours.
They said they didn't make very many of them.
The biggest peacetime military buildup in history, rapidly expanding its nuclear forces, providing critical assistance to help Russia withstand U.S. sanctions, obscuring its role in accelerating the spread of COVID-19. Well, they made a toy for about 20 people in the United States that care about it.
I have that Audrey 2 plant that you were just showing there, Kevin.
Excess of resistance by Israel over the last year.
Yeah, I have something similar to that I ordered from somewhere online.
What it calls the great state, the United States. It continues to arm Yemeni rebels to attack global shipping. Though these outlaws have suffered terrible losses over the last. Yeah, what are you doing, Drew? Drew, what are you doing? Don't. Damn. Brave troops.
Did that Audrey come with all of that foliage, or did you add that foliage?
It came like this.
Drew, what are you chewing on, man? Don't chew on that.
She's got tentacles and tendrils and all kinds of things. That's really cool.
Yeah, these maggots glow in the black light too.
Oh, how cool! I didn't see the maggots. That's kind of wild.
And flimsy cover for the intercontinental ballistic missile program that could hit the United States in a matter of years. Oh,
mine's not quite that elaborate. I actually bought a Maxwell House coffee can to put in it because the coffee can that they had was not quite as nice.
Dismantled for him. Finally, today's report also acknowledges that illicit drug production endangers the health and safety of millions of Americans. For the first time, the annual threat assessment lists foreign illicit drug actors as a very large threat to our country.
Boy, Gratu, it sounds like you're having a real tough time. Is everything okay?
No. Well, it's just a pain in the ass. synthetic opioids into the United States. Last year alone, these deadly drugs tragically killed more than 52,000. Things have been knocked down, and the dog's messing with them, and by foreign terrorists or foreign nations. Given these threats, we have to ask: are our intelligence agencies well postured against these threats? I'm afraid the answer is no, at least not yet. As the world became more dangerous in recent
Those
years,
cats are probably flying around too.
more politicized, more bureaucratic, and more focused on promulgating opinions rather than gathering facts. As a result of these misplaced priorities, we've been caught off guard and left in the dark too often. I know that all of you agree that the core mission of the intelligence community
That's a creepy ventriloquist dummy.
and convey them to policymakers to protect the United States. At the same time, it's not the role of intelligence agencies to make policy to justify presidents'
Mortimer.
actions or to operate like other federal agencies. After years of drift, the intelligence community must recommit to its core mission of collecting clandestine intelligence from adversaries whose main objective is to destroy our nation and our way of life. The reason is not that our intelligence community lacks dedicated patriots who show up for
All right.
the American people. On the contrary, it has an abundance of them. The reason
8 people watching. Amazing.
okay, when it's safe and a past administration that prioritized social engineering over espionage. Coupled with recent failures, well, I got this Revenge of the Creature model kit. Take it out of the shrink wrap. To provide the president and
Are you
Congress
actually going to open it?
to protect the American. Well, why wouldn't I open it? It's a model kit. Who's going to build it? Is that a sacrilege? What do people not open model kits?
Some people don't.
I think it'll look better without this horrid shrink wrap.
Yes, I agree.
The painting is very good. It looks like something that could have been done in the 60s.
Yeah, Jeff was telling me that this version, the parts are taken off the spruce so that they can fit it in a smaller box. That's why this
Okay.
box is smaller than the first run they did of it.
All right. Yeah. Well, that's let's see what it looks like in here. Yeah, they're
So the parts are off the spruce, right?
yeah. It looks like the chain is a real chain, so you don't have to paint that. That was something I was concerned about. There's an anchor that yes, everything's molded in green. He's actually about the same scale as this is about the same scale as an Aurora model. It could actually be a little smaller. This may be a smaller scale than Aurora.
Kind of like the Aurora monsters of the movies, maybe.
No, not that small. It's just weird that the box is larger than an Aurora box, but the model might be a little smaller. Let's see. But yeah, I would build this. There's a Bride of Frankenstein model too, which might be a little bit above my abilities. I don't think I could get her just right. I think I could, with the dry brush technique and everything. I think I could do this creature.
I have faith in you.
Yeah, but if you don't put everything back in just right, the box is not going to seal close properly.
That's true.
This is oh boy, yeah, it's a mess. Well, I'll just not close it snugly, otherwise it'll damage the box.
What kind of glue do you use?
Well, last time I built a model, it's better to use actual glue that's meant for styrene model kits. If you use the use super glue, the parts will eventually fall off. Okay, so they've attempted to make this look like an Aurora kit's model sheet, and they've got other ones available: the Bride of Frankenstein and Wolfman. So
Nice. Very
he's got
nice.
these chains that he's holding, which luckily they've given you real chains to. What's going on down there? Is there a cat after me? Anyway, so yeah, okay, so that's what that is. Uh, Last Frontier says, hello, everyone. Oh, there's a red dot. Who could it be? What's Jumbo? Add to stage. Hello, Jumbo.
Hey guys.
What's going on?
Jambo, Jambo, Jambo.
What's up, fellas?
Yeah, there was other stuff, more Hopalong Cassidy shown after you left last night. I think we just put it in your pile. I think
Okay.
whether, do you object to it? I'm sure
No,
it could
that's
be
fine.
worked out. Yeah, I'm just showing some stuff I got from Kevin today.
Oh, okay.
Mike has been contacted by Jeff, and Jeff's going to be there first thing Thursday. So
Oh, okay.
if we were to do a live stream Thursday night, we'd be able to see all this stuff in Kevin's shop.
Oh, wow.
If he doesn't have other things to do, which is very possible.
It was really nice of Kevin to do that, man. I
Oh, of
mean,
course.
yeah, super nice guy.
So I got some. I'll open these. I don't really want to open them right now because I'm in a bad mood. But I'll open them on a real show that's not live, where you can
Yeah.
actually see things clearer. But I've got a Vampirus Carmilla recent issue. I don't know, could be a year old, July 2024. It's not really that recent. But
Nice.
It's a great Frazetta cover, yeah. The Egyptian.
yeah, third time it's been used on a magazine. First
Right.
two times are on Warren magazines. Yeah, they're doing a lot of recycling Frazetta paintings on these since there's no new Frazetta paintings.
I think that's great,
It's
yeah.
weird, but I guess it's no weirder than a Quentin Tarantino movie where the theme music is from this movie, and all the little music cues are from different movies, and it's just like
I
this at
think
least
he's
is a new art on this cover.
oh, I like
It's
that.
very
That's nice.
Vampirella reminiscent. It's it's San Julian, who was an
Okay.
original. He's probably like 100 now.
Wow.
So he's
I
aware
didn't
of what they're
realize.
doing, making it look as close to Vampirella as you can without copyright infringement. This is
I didn't
September.
realize that was how you pronounced his name. I always thought it was San Julian.
Well, I mean, Paulo can come on and correct me, or my wife could, but I think the J in Spanish is, like it's pronounced that way.
Yeah,
But
well, that
yeah,
would make sense. I didn't think about that.
yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think so. That's how I've been pronouncing it, at least. This is fake Marvel Savage Sword of Conan coming out from Heroic, whatever, I guess Titan. This is the people that
Oh,
have
wow.
Conan now, and
Nice.
they've used the actual font and everything, and looks pretty close to like the way a Savage Sword would look.
What does the insides look like? Are they pretty good?
Yeah, it's Kevin showed me. I'll open it on another show. It's just right
Okay.
now. Uh,
Written by Roy Thomas, also.
the,
Oh, nice.
yeah, all the animals are, well, at least this animal are going nuts. So I'm gonna get these books
Hers have
shipped.
been growing crazy tonight too. I don't know. Is it a full moon or something? Maybe.
No, it looked like it was a little sliver last night.
Okay.
Well, there's
Here's
supposed to be
I'm
a.
sure you already have this, the Detective
Oh,
Comics.
that's beautiful.
Yeah.
I think you showed it on your show last, I believe.
Yeah.
If I'm not
I
mistaken.
picked up one of those. I was glad to get
Here's
it.
Paulo, probably here to correct my Spanish.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Paulo, am I correctly pronouncing San Julian?
San Julian. Yeah,
San Julian. Okay. Well, I don't have quite the nuances, but
yeah.
Paulo's
Well,
got the accent and
no,
stuff now.
it's
I guess I'm the one that's corrected then, because I always pronounce it San Julian.
Well, that's because you're a gringo, man. What do you know, man?
no
Living in Colorado.
the hard part is figuring out the correct stress of the vowels. That it's contrary to popular belief, it's the vowels, not the consonants, that mean that you have a correct pronunciation of the foreign language.
That was great to get, Ratu. I mean, it's fun to read those. That one hadn't been reprinted, I don't think, since the golden age.
No,
I don't believe.
no, I
So
don't think so. So, Paulo, is it? I've asked you this before, but I asked my wife like all the time, and I keep forgetting. Is it Sergio Aragonis?
Sergio
Sergio,
Arago, Sergio Aragonés.
Sergio Aragones. Sergio
Aragonés.
Aragones. All right.
In Aragonés. It's the last syllable that is stressed.
Aragones. Aragones.
Aragonés.
Sergio
Yes.
Aragones. Okay.
Yeah.
Aragonés.
It's not
That.
like when I was in second grade, it was Sergio Aragonis.
Yeah.
No. There's an accent on the diacritic.
that's what I used to say until about 30 seconds ago. So
Well, you know, until this YouTube thing, you never said these names aloud because the people in comic stores are stupid. Most people that collect comics are morons. They don't know these names. They just know, I love Deadpool. I love the Punisher. Oh my God. I want the Punisher to have my baby.
For
Here's
years when I
Fantastic
was
Four #3.
for years
But
when I was
that's
a
sure.
kid, I used to pronounce Yosemite Sam as Yosemite Sam because and I didn't know it was Yosemite until my mother corrected me. She's like, "What are you trying to say?" I'm saying, I showed her the comic and she says, "Oh, that's pronounced Yosemite."
Oh,
But to
so you
me,
hadn't
I'm
seen the cartoons. You were reading the comics before you saw the cartoons?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
So I
that's
mean, but also I was applying what I learned in school, whereas I would look at YOSE. The O is you know O, and then the E is silent.
yeah.
Yosemite,
Well,
Yosemite, not Yosemite, but
well,
that sounds like a kitchen countertop.
yeah, really.
Yosemite.
Made of genuine luxurious Yosemite.
Yeah.
Um,
They probably have some furniture from IKEA named that.
Kevin can get fresh copies of these. They're still apparently being offered by the
Wow,
distributor that never sold from the '90s. These reprints.
those are
So I got
awesome.
one of those. And this would be uh, when Marvel kind of tricked DC by making them bigger and 25 cents and then immediately going down to 20 cents. And well, DC was still 25 cents. So it was like a little trick they did.
Hey, at
But this is,
that convention I was at, they had one of those for $50.
this
Why?
issue,
Is that the first Black Widow and Daredevil team up in that title?
I don't know, it may be some key issue, but
It's a key.
I,
Better.
but it's well, what it is, it's this to me, this issue or the issues like this would be the beginning for me of the Bronze Age because Bronze Age starts for me when the strip goes across the
Yeah.
top. And so anyway, that's just me. Okay, here's a couple of those comics we were talking about last night. I got issue 1 from Kevin, but it was a different cover I wanted, but it was only foil. It was terrible looking. It was awful.
Yeah. I don't like
And
those foil ones.
and so then they did a reprint of issue 1 with that cover, but it wasn't foil. So now I have 2 copies of issue 1 because I like this cover, and then I, which is this cover here, Rogue in the Savage Land.
Oh.
See, this
Adam
is
Hughes, baby.
Oh,
Adam Hughes. So
Yeah.
if you still have copies of this, I don't know if Jimbo would be interested, but
Yeah, Jambo would be interested
okay. And
if
then
he
this is
has any.
issue 2, and then Is
I
there
don't think
issue
I
three
do.
out yet in my pile, or is it not out yet?
Each issue 3 comes out tomorrow.
Okay, so there's one in my pile that's been put there, or I haven't put it in there yet.
No, you did, and so did Meyer.
Right, right. So I'm just looking out for Jambo, who just finding out, I think,
I'll
last
get
night or
there.
the other night about
Yeah.
these rogues. Are you interested? You don't have
I
to
Yep.
don't
be.
have 1 and 2. That's the
Oh, you don't
problem.
have 1 and 2.
Oh, rats. Well, you got local comic stores where you're at.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
They're not as
That's
cool as
funny.
Kevin, but yeah, I do have
oh
some.
no, nobody is. But he's my only option unless I drive an hour. Okay, Superman 188. Watch me already have it, but it's all right. Okay, then this there's no. I guess it's okay to show it, but I'll be modest. It's an issue of Heat Seeker.
There's nothing on the cover, is there?
No, not really. I mean, it's there's no nudity, but it's just, it's not something you'd like read in
Close.
front of your mom. It's number 4. It's like, hey mom, look what I'm reading. Justice League of America number 69. I was scared of this one at first. I figured, oh man, that's got to be a key issue. It just looks like a key issue, but apparently it's not a key issue. But it's scary when something looks like something idiots would want for some reason. When I just got home from work, there was some other show. I think Metarog does a show where people pull stuff out of boxes,
Oh yeah, yeah. They pick
and
a
he
box and just
and he
yank stuff
was
out.
this that cheap comic book collector was showed this book, and they said, "Oh, that's nice," but no one pointed out this. And I love Gil Kane, and I'm not knocking him, but this weird abdomen here, I don't know what's going on there, man.
Mm,
I mean, it's like he's
uh-huh.
got a backwards butt or something.
Yeah, he looks like he's transitioning for real.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
for
and I'm
sure.
not knocking. Look, it's everything. Look, his head is downcast, so you don't see up his nostrils. It's the opposite point of view, and I don't
Well,
think I've ever seen Gil Kane do that before, so I'll forgive him. But it's still great.
there's good Gil Kane and there's bad Gil Kane.
That's good, Gil Kane. It's just looks like he came from another
Well,
planet. It doesn't understand human anatomy, but yeah, I just it's weird. It's just very strange. There's a couple other things, or is there? Yeah, there's a couple of big books I got that I'll show you that are.
okay.
As much as I hate big books, well, I hate like omnibus books because they're. But sometimes you got to get one of these giant books because
Yeah, I
The
was
kids
worried that
are all
model
doing
kit
it.
was going to get crushed in there.
no, it didn't get crushed. Everything's cool. Oh, here's Tulsi Gabbard. They should make a comic book about her in the
It's like a
Savage Land.
15-pound box.
Was it 15 pounds? Yeah, it was heavy. But when it's heavy, like we were talking earlier, I think the post office actually delivers it on time. For some reason, heavy boxes must intimidate them. They can't just sit on them for a long time because,
That box would be crushing other boxes underneath it.
yeah. Okay. Well, I'll move. I was watching a show. Jambo, you may have been on it. I think it was a Night Tiger show. I don't know. I think were you on a show with Night Tiger and Strange Life?
Yeah, it's been a little bit ago, I think. Yeah.
I think it was a. Well, I don't know. I think it was a show about good girl art,
Oh yeah, yeah,
but I don't know why.
yeah. It
Strange.
was. Strange Life came on later in the show. Before that, it was that Alan, the
Oh yeah, yeah,
comic
yeah. I know
geek
that guy.
guy. He was on there before, and then
Yeah,
he left, and then Hans came on.
yeah. Well, I don't know. what show it was. He sometimes shows these Marvel books about Speed Card or Spaceman or Space Squadron, something like that.
Yeah,
This book
yeah, those
has
are great.
all of them in it. This is Atlas, the
Uh,
third Atlas book. It's a science, and so because I was looking up those books that Hans had, because I said those look amazing, but this you just get them all, for
I have 2 or 3 of
inexpensively.
those. They're great. Yeah,
There's no way to for a normal mortal to afford those, but look at that. Uh,
I'm immortal.
yeah, like, covers like that. Uh, yeah, this is probably the one that Hans showed that
Space
impressed me.
Squadron.
It's
Yeah,
everything about it's so cool. And
yeah,
I
that's
thought, well, how could I ever afford it? Well, you can just get it in here, and it's
right.
somewhat affordable. What is this book?
City
Well,
book.
it's a $50 book.
I was going to say, yeah, it's probably not too cheap, but yeah,
Well, it's cheaper than
nice.
buying all these
Oh
books.
yeah, yeah.
Look, it's all live. How is a beach ball live? Do you see that word live there?
I see it.
It's live. Oh, well, yeah. This is the only way you can afford these cool books.
I have that one. Yeah,
Do you? What do you
yeah.
think you paid?
That one, I think I paid about $50 for it. I found it at Eric's store up there, Comic Book World, when he was
Oh,
working there, and it's got some tape on the spine, but I mean, other than that, it's pretty nice.
yeah.
So, something that cool, you're not going to leave behind just because of a little tape spine.
Well, yeah, but if the tape, like I say, if the tape's been there that long, it's probably just gonna be okay.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
It might have yellowed though, and it might stain the book.
It did
oh,
yellow
it's
a little
already
bit,
gonna
but
have
it
done
wasn't.
that.
It wasn't on the cover much, so it was on the back cover more than the front cover. So
But if
I
you
was
have
okay with
something that you taped in 1970, that tape is already fallen off and
it.
left an acid,
Yeah,
gunky, sticky residue there,
right.
Yeah.
which maybe the tape in the 50s was of superior alien technology from Roswell. I don't know. So, and then the last thing. So I don't have any idea if I remember. I think I did tell you, Jimbo, that the books are going to be at Kevin's
Yeah,
store Thursday. And
Thursday.
did I tell you Mike's coming on the show later to show radio premiums? Did I forget that part?
Uh, no, I thought he might be on tonight. I've already told Mike I would do his thing, so I'm gonna be heading out here in a little bit. But
Who's
I don't know.
Mike?
I think
A
the
different
radio
Mike?
premium is tonight, Wednesday or Tuesday.
Today's Tuesday.
Okay, well, never
Tuesday.
mind.
Oh, Micah. I thought
Micah,
you
yeah.
said Mike. I thought, who's Mike? Okay, it's a different Mike.
Today's Tuesday, so I'm okay.
Oh, no, no. I was gonna. This show was scheduled originally for tomorrow, and then I saw Micah scheduled his the
Okay,
same
okay.
time. The next day, he put one on. Well, that's his normal night, but I didn't. He hadn't done one in so long. I figured, well, it's probably safe. So I moved it to tonight. Plus, I
Yeah.
got this stuff. Because
Well,
yeah,
I'm hoping that Steve and the other guys can get some of that other stuff that we didn't get, and some stuff maybe they're looking for too. And
well, is he coming on tomorrow night?
I have no idea. I really haven't looked at to see who Micah's bringing on there and stuff. I just answered his text. He sent me a text. I said, okay, yeah, I'll be on there and stuff. But I know he said Strange
Oh,
Life was going to be on. That was it.
okay.
Hey, does Mike
Well,
have any decoder rings?
Yeah, he'll probably. Well, he's right now. He's going through and picking out what he's willing to sell because he's really wanting to keep a lot of that because it's small enough to transport. But he's looking what he has doubles of. I know that he has. He may have. I don't know if he got rid of all his Captain Midnight ones or
If
if
you
he
want,
still has one.
if you want one of those, Kevin, if you want one of those Captain Midnights, you can take that one I was going to get.
Oh, it's
I've
a
got.
ring. He has a
I don't think it
decoder.
was a
It wasn't a
ring.
ring, or was it a badge? Like one of those little badges.
I
It
don't remember.
decoded because it had the code with it, the book, little code book with it.
The book was really cool. Yeah.
Yeah. So just take that one, Kevin. You can get
No,
that
I'm
one.
not gonna. I am not gonna take. I'm not gonna,
No, no, man, I've got so much stuff. I'm gonna have to sell a dog or something to pay for everything.
No,
So
no, no, no. Dude, that's ridiculous. This is this big thick book about the American artist for Warren, and it's expensive, but because it had this imperfection, Kevin gave it to me for half price,
wow.
which so it's and it looks like this. A lot of this has been photographed from original artwork. I don't really can't really hold this up properly.
that's not even an imperfection, huh?
Well, it could have been done in manufacturing, but if I had gotten this from the people at Amazon, it would have been far more fucked up. This is yeah, this is beautiful. Yeah, you don't even really know what Ken Kelly looks like. This shows you.
Huh.
I met him. I met Ken Kelly.
Did
Oh
you?
yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, there's Billy Graham. He looks like Sam Cooke or somebody. Look at that.
Yeah, yeah. He looks like one of those singers from the early '60s.
Yeah, he does. He looks like
Yeah, Ken
Jackie
Kelly was
Wilson.
the nephew of. He was.
Jackie
He was.
Wilson. Is that who you're thinking about?
He was
uh,
nephew through marriage of Frazetta.
yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah, this shows these artists work for Charlton and other companies too. And
Hmm.
man, this is fantastic. I highly recommend this. Of course,
Has
there's
it got a
another
lot of
one
the
for
covers and stuff in it?
yeah, it's all kinds of stuff. There's Gene Colan.
Oh really?
There's, yo, don't be anti yo. I don't get your joke, John Doris. Uh-oh, we got that echo is starting again.
Don't look at me.
Okay. Uh, hold on. Let me put
I'll get off and then
I'll put the link back in the
I'll get
chat
off and
so
then
you
come
can do
back
that
on.
because we all know it's you. Yeah. Okay, so he'll come back. It'll be gone. I don't know why it just starts.
He said sometimes people call and kind of
Oh
mess
yeah,
it
yeah,
up.
that's right. Okay. Yeah, this is excellent. Oh man, it's not a lot of fun to do unboxings, to show things, and entertain people. It's not fun. Uh, so
Paulo, how's the new job going, buddy?
Oh, I don't have a new job yet. I'm starting a new course on network management in 2 weeks time.
Oh, okay,
So
okay. I thought you'd found something. My mistake.
almost the that network management thing.
Yeah.
If I complete the course, it's very good. It's very good for getting a job because it's something that they're looking for people.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm not really sure how good I'll be. I took a course in Java programming 3 years ago, and I ended up not learning any Java.
I was going to ask you what you were looking for. I'm guessing you're probably like the rest of us and wouldn't like to sit in a cubicle and play on a keyboard all day.
Yeah, but it's good. There's a gazillion guys who can do normal cubicle stuff,
Right.
and all of a sudden there's a demand for technical jobs that require people with college level education.
Okay.
But most people who take college level education nowadays, they learn indigenous basket weaving.
This is your Drew. Hey, they're paying people to attack Tesla places here. You probably get a job being a protester. George Soros will pay you handsomely. Oh my gosh.
Well, I've heard today that Tesla is not the #1 electric car producer anymore.
No, they're not.
There's a company in China that is
BYD.
selling. Yes.
Yeah, I've driven a couple of BYDs.
Do you think China could be remotely responsible for the attacks? No, it couldn't possibly be.
I don't
Doesn't matter.
know.
I mean, BYD actually, unlike Tesla, BYD actually has two different $30,000 cars and a $20,000 car coming up. But the majority of cars that they're selling in Europe are fleet sales. They're not for the general audience.
How much does a Tesla cost? Like $60,000?
50 for the cheaper Model 3s.
Yeah, I think they're around 70, 80, something like that for the. I don't know how much a truck costs. I would say they're more expensive.
I think it's hilarious that they were all bought by liberals, and then liberals are now attacking the liberals' cars and calling them.
Well, I
Nazis.
seen that our girl Elvira, Cassandra Peters, she bought one, and she was on one of the platforms talking about how bad it was and everything like that. But she
Yeah.
had bought it and paid for it, and then she was selling it and getting rid of it, and she spray painted like something bad about Elon on the side of it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that a few
How
weeks
does she
ago.
want to sell it if she wrecked the paint job herself?
I don't know. I mean, there'd be some idiot that buys it, I guess, you know.
We never have to worry about Vampira doing some stunt like that.
Yeah.
She's not with us anymore. Plus, she was like a completely
It's really discouraging. I
indigent,
mean,
poor woman that could never have afforded probably any kind of car.
right.
Unfortunately, after
You get all
KABC
those
stole her whole act.
you get all those celebrities that, you know, they're just losing their own, you know, followers and people that, you know, pay attention to them, because I totally took her off of everything now. You know, I loved Elvira back in the day. I mean, it was
Yeah.
great, you know, watching those movies and stuff, and she was kind of funny and everything, and fun to look at too. But I mean, yeah, I just totally like blanked her off everything now. You know, it's just like, you know, why do that to yourself? If you're a celebrity, you're gonna piss off half of your people that like you. You know,
Yeah, they don't understand that. They think that everybody that matters is completely politically aligned
right?
with them.
Michael Jordan got it right a long time ago. He said he would, you know, they asked him if he was a Democrat or Republican. He said, "Yeah, I'm not going to answer that, you know, because I'm going to piss off half the people." And you know, he's
Yeah.
probably a Democrat, but I mean, he was smart enough to just pass that by and not answer it and stuff, you know, just
Yeah.
let it go, you know. So
Right.
Yeah, I think Elvis once was asked what he thought about the situation in Indochina, and he says, "I'm just a singer."
Yeah. Oh boy. So, and um, well, I'm hoping. Oh, there's a red dot. Who could it be? Oh, it says Yosemite Sam. There you are. Okay. So yeah, that guy was you. I don't know what it is about your system. Something happens bizarre.
I don't know either.
Um. So
It's
yeah, I thought.
pronounced Yosemite Sam, actually.
Yosemite.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting all this to come along. This big buy.
Right.
I thought that was going to be my big buy. What I just got from Kevin, but actually, some of that was offset because Meyer's paying me $100 to do a painting of General Ursus, and then Jeff, the guy that's going to pick up all this stuff, he goes into the store to buy monster stuff. He's not into comics. He just put $30 down. He said, "Yeah, put this down for Gratu because I really
Nice.
enjoy the show." So a lot of that was already paid for. I mean, it was a
Oh,
part of it was, half of it.
that's nice
I
of him.
call her Elvira. Yeah.
I'm going to
Well,
try to
yeah,
get over
it is a
to
shame.
Henry Clay's estate and get him something out of there, maybe. Uh,
Well,
Jeff,
yeah. Oh, yeah. Well,
yeah.
yeah.
So I'll try to stop by there this week if I can and see if I can find something
Yeah,
and send
plus
it to Kevin.
we could do the same thing he does, occasionally
Yeah,
we make an order from Kevin, just pay, you know, 20
yeah.
$30 extra for him because that really is nice. Uh, there's a new Elvira. I don't know her political could be just as bad, probably is, but
Well, I mean, if she's keeping it to herself, then more power to her.
so
I
far
don't.
she
I don't really
has,
care. One way or
but
the other.
that girl Pinup Palmer that's on the
Hmm.
Svengoolie show. I
Yeah.
think she's just as funny and probably more talented and has better comic timing and personality. I mean, I think she's really good. And if they were to give her a spinoff from Svengoolie, uh, it would be great.
I
Let
think
her
they're
come up with her own
grooming
character.
them. I think they're grooming them to take over that show because I think Svengoolie's about done. I think he's getting older and
Yeah.
doesn't want to do it too much longer. I don't believe.
Yeah, well, that could be. I mean, he's up there.
Yeah.
A few years ago, he had a heart attack and came
Hmm.
back, and when he first started, in probably the '80s, early '80s, that's how long he's been in Chicago. He was son of Svengoolie.
Yeah.
The original Svengoolie was like a beatnik hippie
Hippie. Yeah.
ghoul. Yeah. And so after a while, the son of part dropped off and he just became Svengoolie, like Lon Chaney Jr. At some point just became Lon Chaney. And they
Hmm.
just hoped that you would forget. They just think he's the same guy that was in the Phantom of the Opera. Okay, what are we showing
Uh
here?
oh. Have you got some original Dracula dirt in there, Kevin?
You got some Dracula dirt. Have you seen that?
No. Did he get some in? That's an
Uh,
awesome one. Yeah,
I had
that's one
two
of
of
my.
them in, but I had to send one back.
let's get Kevin bigger. How do I do
That's
this?
the Bill Ward cover. That's awesome.
I'm just plugging in.
Yeah, I bought that Bill Ward. Oh, there he is. I bought the Bill Ward cover when it came out when I was probably 12 or 13. Uh,
Yeah, you got your price guide before I got mine. I don't think I got one until the one that had Katie Keene on the cover. Was that 9 or 10
was
or
not long after this.
It's
But you
number
have a
8. It's
copy
like
of this
brand
now,
new.
I assume, right?
yeah.
Did you just order that, Kevin?
This looks brand new, doesn't it?
It does
Yeah.
look brand new.
No,
Did you
this
just
is a
order it? Where did you
no.
get it?
This came in that trade I got in that collection.
You got some
The
great
one that
artwork
had the
inside.
Tarzan price guide that's somewhere in my pile.
There's a different one. What number is in your pile?
Well, I have like a real early one.
That's a 5, I believe, Gratu, the
This is 8.
Tarzan.
Yeah, it was the 1975 one.
Yeah.
This one's number 8. That's one I still have.
So that's 1978. Yeah, I guess that they kind of came out the year. That's how you could kind of know because
Oh,
like Volume
this
6
thing's
came out in
older than me and it
76.
has a better spine than me.
Yeah, mine's in about the same condition because I treated it really well as a kid. I didn't open it. A lot of people open up books and
Well,
break
I
the
opened it and
spines.
looked at it quite a bit. Yeah.
Well, these
Mine's
things, especially,
still in good
you don't
shape.
think they're going to be worth money, so you just do whatever you want with them.
Yeah.
John Gora says the damn stop motion animation sets have spread to the kitchen counter now. That's well, as long I can't wait to see your next film. Last
Oh,
Frontier
speaking of
says,
film, there's a guy that's going to do a film for my store.
Oh yeah.
really?
He just came in today. He's set up an appointment. Not this Friday, but next Friday.
Sweet.
And the cool thing, he saw the commercial that the clowns filmed for me.
The Godzilla ones?
No, don't you remember the film that the clowns did
Oh,
for
the
me?
clowns. Oh, yeah, I thought you meant the older ones. I didn't hear you say clowns. Yeah.
And I was talking about him to him for a while, and he said he went to clown school.
Really?
Wow.
Did he
So
know of them?
no,
Huh.
I just thought that was funny that two people that are doing videos for me are all clowns.
Yeah, that's
That is
good.
funny.
Because everyone's scared of clowns, so they have to get a new line of work. Um, well,
You should have
so
the clowns on again. They're funny.
I would love to. That's an excellent idea, but for a while they were really busy, and then I just don't think about it, and
It seems like now they're promoting their music. They're in a band or something.
they do have, yeah, this would be a good time to get them on because actually they're performing live at the old Lone Star Comics location that's now a punk rock venue.
Wow.
So you'll get to see them perform right where I used to buy comics in 1978. That's probably the actual building where I bought that Bill Ward cover guide. Oh my gosh!
Maybe there's still
So
comics in the back room.
well, yeah. Well, there was actually. Well, no, but a guy had a little miniature comic shop for a little while in the back room of the punk rock and record store.
Hey, there's Betty.
Oh, yummy.
Um, could you show us issue 3 of the Rogue book?
Yeah,
Is it on the?
it's right here in
You
your
already have
lid.
everything on the rack for. You don't put it out till later, huh? Oh yeah, see that's the cover I got.
Nice.
That's the cover to get, Jimbo.
I
It's
like that.
Campbell.
That's cool.
Yeah,
How long is this series supposed to last? Is it a finite thing? Probably.
as long as people keep buying it, they'll keep putting it out.
Well, I thought maybe it was like a 12 or 6 issue thing.
No, they never tell you. They only tell you when if it's doing bad, it gets canceled. If it's doing good, it keeps going.
Has
See, I
anybody
thought they
read it
were.
yet?
Myers read it.
Yeah, Myers read it.
So I'm wondering if she hooks up with Kazar and Zabu.
I'm sure they will. That's a good point. Is Shanna going to be in it and all that?
Yeah.
I would imagine they would
Might
do
be a
that.
cat fight at some point there.
That would be kind of silly if they didn't do that. Meyer says yes, Jumbo.
Okay.
So,
You said it's in your wheelhouse.
Yeah.
Oh, 1%. That's not a good sign. 1%.
what on your phone?
Yeah.
Well, that's never good.
Can you plug it in?
It's plugged in.
All right.
Oh, awesome. Did Mike have any more Big Little books left, Ken?
Uh, I don't really remember when there weren't really any that. Yes, actually, I finally, you guys got the two Tarzans that night. Well, there was another Tarzan that I got.
Oh, look at that.
So, but the others were more like things that no one wanted, but uh, they. What are you showing there?
Is that yours, Kevin?
Yeah, in a store like mine, you couldn't give this away. You guys,
Really?
10 kids, and they're going to take it from you.
That's cool.
Kids, man, I tell you what, they just don't know.
Ask any 10 kids, they would not want this.
Well, kids wouldn't, but
Grown
adult
ups see them.
collectors you would think would. But actually, all of those guys that wanted that, I remember those guys when they were 60 and 70, and those guys would now be 100 that bought these as kids, and these are a big responsibility. They're like owning pulps. They're so delicate
Yeah.
that
They're just like lunch boxes. You can't give these away anymore.
yeah, I was surprised if lunchboxes. No one talks about it anymore, so I assume they're not. But I just don't know when that market fell out uh, without me
Beanie
realizing
Babies,
it.
Beanie Babies, Funko, lunch boxes, all that stuff.
Right? Yeah.
It's all landfill
Well, they're not
material.
cool anymore because only nerds carry around lunchboxes. I mean, that's just that's just the way kids are.
No,
They
these
So,
only
aren't. They're
so
not.
you
Oh,
mean
you're
my?
talking about selling lunchboxes to kids. No, we're talking about the old metal lunchboxes and the
oh okay
collector's market for them.
So you mean my Beanie
oh
Baby
okay
collection isn't worth anything?
Yeah,
Remember, what was
no,
the one that was worth money? The Queen Elizabeth or something?
It was the one Princess Diana, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Princess Diana.
I
Remember that on
actually think my
QVC they
wife
would
has
tell you,
that one. Yeah.
even on QVC they would try to hype it up and tell you that it's worth like $500 to pay
Oh yeah.
$100 for it.
yeah, that was a terrible time.
Anytime they tell you it's collectible, that means it's not.
It's not.
Well, to a
Marvel used
certain
to say it
degree,
on their covers though.
Marvel actually did put that on their covers, and it was true, but usually it isn't. It um,
Meyer says he's still sitting on his pogs.
it was uncomfortable at first. He says, "Well,
pogs.
I remember I had like a 6 foot tall stack of Pogs. They even had a special case to hold them all. It was a big long tube that would hold up like 6 feet of Pog.
That's
yeah,
crazy. They were just
And
cardboard
they
discs,
had giant slammers.
right?
Some of the slammers were
Yeah,
brass and this thick.
right. What do you got? Some original art there?
No, they're just posters.
Oh, okay.
These little pogs came with the soda cans that Funko Pop put out.
The original ones were milk caps. Yeah, those aren't real Pogs. Those are just. I don't even think they call those Pogs. They just put them in there to
No,
tell you what figure it is.
yeah, but
Oh, you have a
still,
creature one. Let's see the figure. I want to see that figure. I've
oh
never
okay.
seen the creature figure.
everybody's always eating on this show."
You guys are making me hungry.
Yeah, the
Oh, he
figure's
doesn't
not
look
very
good.
good. It's a shitty
He
figure,
looks
but
horrible. It's his eyes. His eyes mess it up.
yeah, that's what it
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Yeah, I like him, but that's just me.
I think they tried to make him look like one of the Funko Pops or something. Yeah.
Till 6. I can stay a little later if you're on your way. Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Ooh, someone's trying to sell him books. We gotta
There's
get
the
that.
Funko Pop one. There's the Funko
Let's-
Pop creature figure.
We don't
That's-
need no more books, Kenneth.
That's better.
I'll show
Looks
you
more
my
like Dennis
favorite
Rodman,
soda
but
figures.
Okay. Yeah, that one does
Here's my
look better.
favorite. Here's my favorite soda figures.
oh, that's good.
Oh yeah, those are awesome.
A 1, a 2, a 3.
What was the name of that owl?
I don't know if he ever had a name.
Mr. It's
Just
just
Mr. Owl.
right?
He was Mr.
Yeah.
Owl, yeah.
Yeah, I remember him from somewhere, but I can't remember what.
It was
Tootsie.
Tootsie
Tootsie
Roll
Pop.
Pop.
Those are the only sodas I like.
I like that Great Garloo. That one. That Great Garloo one's really
Well,
cool.
if you look at them, all the eyes make sense on these ones.
Yeah.
Well, the Felix, yeah, it looks pretty good. Kind of normal. Batman,
I like
not
the
so
Great-
much.
Great Garloo. That one is awesome.
You could probably get that Great Garloo for like a quarter of what it was supposed to sell for.
Don't you have an original Great Garloo Gratu?
Yeah.
So, did you pick anything up for yourself at that con, Kevin?
No, it was all new stuff. The only
Okay.
person who had old stuff was my friend that I set up his booth.
Oh, I gotcha.
And his stuff is, I mean, he overprices. He's not trying to sell books.
So, that guy that had the cool mask and stuff, he wasn't there?
No, that's a different convention.
Okay.
He's not trying to sell books. What is he trying to attract
No.
people to sell to him?
He just puts up a wall of eye candy, and then you go over to his booth, and then he's selling like original sketch. Basically, he's doing charity and using original art for charity.
Oh, okay. So it's just
He's the guy that puts on the convention, so he just sells tables. That's all he was trying to sell was tables.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay.
No, he doesn't have to sell books. I set him up for him.
Okay, that's cool.
So he had cool books, but yeah, they're not what they're supposed to be priced at. Like he had the Vampirella with the Adam Hughes cover and the poster for Stephen Hughes in the inside.
Oh.
He had that for $50.
Yeah.
So it's just it's just to get you to come over to the table.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's not to sell books. It's all the same books that I've set them up 15 to 20 times already. Those same books.
Wow.
I mean, he might as well just take photocopies of them and put them in a bag and board.
Yeah.
But he does stuff for the Hero Initiative. I don't know if you guys know what that is.
No, not exactly.
It's the creators, the old time creators that are in that have medical problems now. When they get older, they just need money. They need money now for their bills.
Well, the old time creators are all gone. They must be the second
Yeah, it's like
wave,
the
the hippie ones.
yeah. Who's the Hulk guy? That's who's the Hulk writer from the 70s now?
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, there was a few.
He has a lot of health issues right now. He's one of the guys
Well,
that give
Roy
money to.
Thomas did a little bit, but he's like 90 or something,
See,
right?
I think of Roy Thomas and Neil Adams as the young guys that
Right.
came in. but they're
No,
they're
not
now,
Rotom.
yeah, they're now the old guys. Um, and I don't know which ones. And I
Let me look at my oldest
There's not
Rotom.
many really from the Bronze Age still around out there kicking around. You still
yeah,
got Steranko out there and
I thought
Thomas
he meant
and
Peter David, but I don't know if that's like
uh,
Myers says Peter David. I don't know.
Yeah, he's right. Peter David. That's who. That's who's in. He's got a lot of health issues right now.
Okay.
you still
It's one of the
see
guys they're trying to help out.
Demonstrator and Starlin. They're still out there. So
Yeah, Starlin's doing the next Old Man Con.
oh yeah.
This is the good. This is the good convention,
Okay.
and Starlin will be there.
Yeah.
The next month, 27th. So a month from now.
Hmm. The last con in Lexington, I ran into him and talked to him out in the hallway and talked to him for quite a while because yeah, none of the young kids that was running around dressed up like Sailor Moon and stuff didn't know who he was, just some old bald headed guy.
Yeah, he won't have the line like Kevin Eastman had this weekend.
And I seen him, I was like, Jim Starlin. He's like, yeah, how you doing? So he was pretty nice guy.
Look, there's a first Infinity Gauntlet, first appearance.
Okay.
Those books are
I did.
so ugly looking. Those '90s Silver Surfer books.
Yeah, I didn't like Ron Lim's artwork
I don't
too
think.
much.
I don't think it's 90s. It's early. It's late 80s.
I
Was
like
it?
Ron Lim was very good in Silver Surfer, and then he
he's
took
okay.
a
I don't
tumble.
know. I'd say very good. He was okay.
It was very good at drawing aliens, and the he was very creative with action shots. But then his styling took a tumble in the late '90s
Yeah,
because J2 was horrible.
right.
What's
J2
J2?
J2 was the son of Juggernaut. He was
Juggernaut.
part of a
Oh,
line that Tom DeFalco had created called MC2, which was supposed to be set in the future, but everything looked like the present, except the characters were the sons of the originals. It was a spin-off of a What If, and in in which in which the Spider-Man's and Mary Jane's daughter lived. So in the future, at 15 years old, she becomes Spider-Girl. Uh,
oh yeah,
it,
I like Spider Girl. I have a whole.
it, I used to buy A Next, the one with the Avengers. J2, man, that art made absolutely no sense for Ron Lim. I mean, even when he was in X Men 2099, he was pretty good. He was still pretty good, but I don't know what happened to him. It's like he stopped caring.
I liked the stories in the Silver Surfer series, but yeah, his artwork, it just didn't do it for me. I mean, it was okay at best,
It wasn't
I
just
thought.
that; it was the logo. Just everything just looked. That same time period, there was a really hideous
Yeah.
looking Morbius comic. There was all these ridiculous Ghost Riders, Spirits of Vengeance, ugly looking. Everything was ugly.
You want
I
to talk?
think.
This is what kids want nowadays.
What
You
is
want to talk
that?
ugly?
Well, what's the
That's what.
title?
This is Rivals. This is what the game kids are playing. It's a Marvel video game. This is the
Uh,
most powerful character in the game. This is what kids
Yeah,
want.
yeah. It's
that's
what's
an
the
Avengers comic. What?
it's the shark's called Jeff, right? Jeff the shark. But he
Jeff.
thinks he's a yeah.
Okay.
There
That
was
Well,
that's not Baby Shark.
no.
So if you want to
The,
talk ugly, this
yeah.
is what. This is where we start.
Is the whole horror line that Marvel had around 1992, 1993. The more titles they added, the worse artists they had to find.
yeah,
But the that aesthetics, the whole urban gothic thing, that was very popular at the time.
yeah. They had a lot
Because
of horror comics in the early
Ghost
70s,
Rider,
and they found good artists.
Ghost Rider in particular, it was like a crime comic with supernatural overtones. The fact that he could turn into a flaming skull was the least interesting thing happening.
Hmm.
Mm.
Well, yeah, I had no idea that the Avengers. I don't know if the inside of the comic looks like that, but that's weird. Oh,
Looks like a
These are
Pokemon.
the Tumblr artists that they find on the internet.
yeah.
Yeah.
Grew up instead of growing up studying art, they learn art by copying anime,
Hmm.
and it's that cutesy Sailor Moon type anime, not not actually good stuff like Voltron.
Yeah, yeah. I
That
don't know.
almost looks like the Lilo and Stitch character. I mean, it drawn in that style.
Mm.
Yeah, I see that. Mhm.
Oh my goodness! Anybody got something to show so we don't have to keep looking at this shark?
I got this today in the mail.
Okay, what? I can't read the title because
It's
my
Tom
eyes.
Mix, the Ralston
Oh yeah,
figurine thing. So
that's neat.
1940. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, it's a little rough, but yeah, it's pretty old.
So you ordered that from somewhere?
eBay.
Yeah.
I spend too much time on there. There's really no deals on eBay anymore.
eBay's crap for both a buyer and a seller right now.
Yeah, yeah. There's no deals.
All I get is returns before I can even ship it. People want to return.
You want to tell the story about that you were telling me on the phone?
I mean, I sold is it House of Secrets or House of Mystery? The one with the ice cream cone
I think it's House of Secrets.
with the face on it. How you doing?
Do you have the book in the shop?
No, it's at home. Hang on one
Okay.
second. I got to look at a collection.
Oh, okay.
Be old, be old stuff. Got my fingers crossed.
Gotta be careful because we can be heard. So, yeah.
Funny thing here in Europe, the most famous European characters, the ones that have been around for 80 years, they even when the old artists retire or die, and the publisher gets permission to continue the series, they've kept them they've kept the traditional designs, but now they're doing some experiments, and now even the Smurfs have a comic that features Smurfs, but doesn't look like the Smurfs.
Mm.
Oh, really?
Mm.
What would be the point of changing that design?
Things that are worth money, or maybe Lego figures, and maybe the figures.
The artist is not bad. It's the same guy that did an alternate Lucky Luke, but it looks too modern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also the point, the thing is that since these comics are usually made by the same person for years,
That was easy.
there isn't any of that having different artists do fill-ins or taking over for a run. So anytime, if somebody new comes along and they become the new regular artist because the creator died, if they any change is strange. So
Well,
if they don't keep it on brand,
That was just a
it looks
collection
really weird.
someone had thrown away, and this guy had retrieved it.
what was it?
It was the '90s prequel Star Wars cup toppers. They're like big figures that were on top of a cup topper.
Ah,
Shit.
yeah.
Gee whiz, that sounds amazing.
I remember those.
Yeah,
I
you
don't.
remember those? He didn't even have the Darth Maul one though. The Darth
Did he
Maul
have the
one.
Jar Jar Binks one?
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
had all those.
that's the
Yeah,
one everybody wants, right? Jar Jar Binks.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Even Jar
Somehow I
Jar
got a
Binks
hold.
is pretty good
Somehow I
compared to
got a
what
hold of the
the new
Anakin
stuff coming out.
Skywalker.
I couldn't hear anybody.
I said even Jar Jar Binks looks good compared to the new stuff that's coming out through Star
Yeah,
Wars.
Probably.
pretty sad, but true.
Jar Jar Binks is a Sith Lord. That was the
Yeah, I've
original
heard that.
plan. That was the
I've heard
original
that
plan.
fan theory. I've
Yeah.
heard that.
There's a guy who did like a 20-minute video showing footage from every Jar Jar scene and showing Jar Jar doing the hand gestures, or when he looks like he's a klutz, but then ends up getting destroying a bunch of enemy ships all at once. That is as if he's actually doing it on purpose. Even when he shows up in the second movie and he's at the Senate, which is and is influencing the minds of all the senators because that's how the old republic dies. So he was
This is
fooling
what
everybody.
this is what kids think Doctor Strange looks like now.
Uh-huh.
This is
Why
how
is
he is in the game.
Well, you do remember the '90s redesigns when they tried to do a Vertigo thing with Doctor Strange. Those weren't good either.
That collar's gotten outrageous there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Looks
In
like
the
a
game, I guess he's
Farland.
pretty good in the game. The game is like Fortnite, I think. If you've ever heard of Fortnite,
I
yeah?
was going to say what that collar does look like McFarlane.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say it kind of resembles Spawnscape more than his regular cloak.
so this is what's supposed to be bringing kids into the comic shop now.
Really?
They're supposed to come
So
in and ask us, "What's the story behind Doctor Strange? What's the story behind Jeff the Land Shark?"
I can't tell you.
I don't know. It just showed up and all of a sudden he gets pushed around. Apparently, it's got a minor following. Eh, like when John Delancey was doing the same type of people who liked hearing John Delancey's voice in the modern My Little Pony. But apart from that, I
I
got
don't know who's John Delansky. I don't know who that is.
John Delancey, the guy who played Q on Star Trek TNG.
Oh, isn't that a real effeminate voice? Why
He's a
would anyone
theater
want to
geek.
hear that? I remember watching that was one of the first episodes, and I thought this is a ripoff of the Squire of Gothos. And then
Yes.
now I understand that they've retconned it and said, well, he's part of that race from the Squire of Gothos. It's like, oh boy. Because I remember the first season, it was like, oh, nothing seemed original. Everything seemed to
Yeah,
be,
it seemed like a total
Yeah.
ripoff of the original series, and I don't know if they did that on purpose to try to lure all the Trekkies into watching the new series,
Yes, of course
and
well,
they did it.
thought they might enjoy that, seeing
but it
their
didn't
old
have any
stories.
action. There was
They didn't really have that much money in the first series. That's why they reused a lot of sets from the old show.
Hmm.
the old show. What do you mean?
When
They
they would go
they
to a planet.
yeah they would go back to the Paramount storage unit and take out objects for the scenes.
I had no idea of that.
I didn't know that either.
I'm
Uh,
surprised that all the nerds didn't take all that stuff and try to sell it or something from the original series.
I don't know.
I think that there weren't that many Trekkies. The craziness around it probably began with the motion picture because all of a sudden there was a new generation of kids who were born in the late 60s and early 70s, and that was their first contact with Trek. And the movie made Star Trek seem intelligent when compared to the TV series. So there was this new generation that, see, this is good. I can get
No,
behind
I
this.
don't.
I'm not a nerd.
No, I don't think that's the way it happened. Um, there were the people that watched it when it was on TV,
Mhm.
and then there was a. It's kind of like Planet of the Apes. My older brothers, the baby boomers, they saw it in the theater, and then the little brothers, they saw those movies on television, and, and then it exploded in popularity around 73 when the Planet of the Apes movies were on television, much more popular than the movies had been in the theaters for their older brothers
Mhm.
or their parents, because and that's when all the toys exploded and the comics, and it became huge. Star Trek was not that popular on it in its original run on American television, but I mean, there were fanatical people that loved it because of its intelligence. And then,
And then
um,
they were in by 1976 they were gone. That's why they
no,
couldn't.
no,
That's why they couldn't launch.
that's not true at all. Because I was there. So let me explain. The Star Trek, there was a real push to put it in syndication around 1973 when I was in third grade. And that's when it really exploded. And they brought all the model kits back and they started making new model kits. And there were big giant signs. The Romulan bird of prey is coming in April. And everyone's getting their, it was huge. It was so big that that's why Star Wars was rushed into production. It was, they made the cartoon, all this merchandise came with that syndication. That's that's when they realized, oh shit, we shouldn't have canceled it, and they tried to start planning a Star Trek Phase Two series.
Yeah, that
And
was right around 76.
well,
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that
but
was
remember
going to
that.
be then,
Phase
but
Two didn't get made in the motion picture, while cashing in on the popularity of Star Wars is visually more similar to 2001.
right, the Star Trek Phase Two was turned into a movie because Star Wars came out, and then they thought, well, we need special effects to compete, but they overdid it, because everyone was like, why do they just keep staring at the special effects? And, why do they just keep going around the Enterprise looking at it? Well, that was all real orgasmic for the people that loved the TV show. But the movie, I loved the movie when it came out. The second one was much better because it felt more like the TV show. I don't know how some people think, but to me, it's like Marvel Comics. Marvel Comics to me belong in the 60s, and Star Trek to me belongs in the 60s with that cast, with that chemistry. They're because they're the guys. I don't want to really see a different group of people. I like those people, and I liked the look of the show. I like the beehive hairdos. I like the mini skirts. I like the action. I like the fighting. The music is wonderful. Never been matched. Everything about it. It was intelligent science fiction, but it was also pulp. It had the pulp element to it, and if Star Trek The Next Generation is what Gene Roddenberry really wanted to do in the 60s, but network interference, or maybe Lucy and Desi told him, we need more action, then maybe it was good that he had that interference that forced him to put the TNA in it and the violence and the monsters because that made it great. Star Trek The Next Generation, nothing happens. If there's any action, it's in their minds on the holodeck. It's never, I don't know. I just don't. I mean, they have an older captain, so he can't really get out there and be in fist fights. And then there's number one, and you think, okay, or isn't that what they called the guy with the beard? You think, well, okay,
Yes.
he'll be the guy that's in the fights and that's with all the green women. But he kind of comes across like some comic dealer at a comic con, like one of the few that's not giant fat pig. There's occasionally someone that collects comics that looks like that guy, but he still looks like a nerd. And then you've got Whoopi Goldberg on that show. No one could watch that show if with what we know about Whoopi Goldberg. And then why is there a little kid? And so, well, if they're going
He
off
was
for a long
16.
time on a voyage, maybe you would have kids on the Enterprise. But I don't want to see kids on the Enterprise.
He was 16.
He started as he was a little kid at the beginning, wasn't
No,
he?
he wasn't. He
Yeah,
was 16.
I didn't want to see a
wow.
16-year-old on there.
It was just really thin, which is why he would not be believable as an action star. Uh, Here's the thing: the captain does not go out on sorties.
Okay, okay. We got the echo going
Again.
again. Mad Daddy. I'm sorry, Bone Daddy. Call him Mad Daddy.
I'll see if I can.
The,
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I'll put the link back up so you can easily get back in.
here's the thing: the captain does not go out. He's not supposed to go out. He's the captain. He's in charge of the ship. That's why the first officer goes. So you have the young guy who is the first officer go out and meet and bang alien chicks.
But he didn't. That guy, did he do that?
Not as much.
Not
He
as
was
much.
with
No.
Deanna Troy, the
Yeah.
counselor.
He was
Oh,
there
she was horrible.
with the hot psychologist.
I think they had a girl that was kind of attractive. Was it like Bing Crosby's granddaughter? But she didn't last long.
No,
Good.
she was only there for a season. They killed her off. In the first season, the roles were kind of undefined. When Denise Crosby left the show, it allowed them to put the Klingon as the chief of security, and they finally figured out they needed a Scotty. So Kunta Kinte became the chief engineer.
Oh yeah, but okay, but in the original series, the captain went out. That was
Right,
Right.
and that
because
was
he was the
exactly the
star.
problem. The
It's
captain
not a
does not
problem.
go
He's the
out.
hero.
No, he's
No,
not a hero. He's the captain. There are no heroes. He's a responsible
no,
member of the military.
no.
He's not a cowboy.
It's a cowboy show. He sold it to the network as Wagon Train in Space.
Yes, and
He is the
in the
hero,
80s.
and everyone says George Takei says he was a big show off. He would love to steal lines from us, and we were there only a few days a week. And he would say, "Well, couldn't I say this line instead of that?" George Takei, and then he'd steal my lines. Yeah, but he's right. The main character is supposed to be the one talking.
Right.
Or it's going to be like Batman 1989, where
Well,
Batman says about 15
Yeah,
lines in
and
one
in
nobody
movie.
told
TNG,
George Takei. Nobody wanted to listen to him.
yeah, but
They
in
were all
Well, he
there
was
to
a
TNG,
cool
listen
all the
character
cap
on the
to
show.
freaking
He
no,
didn't
talk.
you
talk
want to
that way.
hear the main character talk. Well, that's all the captain does in TNG, talk, and he talks a lot.
I want to hear the main character be a hero and be charming. It was you're in third and fourth grade. You want to be Captain Kirk. It's cool. You want to be able to flip open that communicator and have a phaser. It's he should be the main character. He is the hero. That's how it is.
But in TNG, the robot was the main character. Everybody wanted to be Data
Well,
or Worf
those
or
people
Worf.
I can't relate to. That's
Everybody
why.
went or the Klingon. People wanted to be the Klingon because the Klingon was the one who actually kicked ass.
I didn't accept him as a Klingon, man. He the Klingons in the original series were these greasy looking sons of bitches, and I didn't ever like the guys with the ridges on their head. I don't accept them as Klingons. That's a bunch of
Y-
bullshit.
You want to do aliens, you don't want them to look like humans.
Yes,
And the
yes, you do.
Now that the tech that no, you don't. You don't.
You
I
don't.
like
I
the
do.
idea. No, here's the thing. You're not supposed to evolve the same way as on planet Earth. They
Okay.
had to come up with a layman's explanation of why there are so many bipedal humanoids in the galaxy.
Here's the explanation.
But that was
There,
the bad thing about Next Generation because they were terrible at that. All their aliens just had like a funny nose or something on their
th-
head or a
there
weird
were
haircut. That was the whole deal with that. That's why I
Jambo's
did not
right.
like Next
Yeah.
Generation because of that.
Jambo's right. In the original, you had things that were just shimmery globs of light, and you had assault. There were assault monsters, and there were all kinds of different. The Horta that didn't look like there were, as far as I know, there weren't any monsters that looked like the Horta in the Next Generation. But
And the
I kind of
Gorn.
gave up after the first. I think I watched for a year and a half, and then I used to be friends with this guy that was about 700 pounds, and he was this big H.P. Lovecraft fan, and I had the same conversation with him on the phone, and he got so mad he was about to throw the phone against the wall because I didn't accept Star Trek: The Next Generation. Uh, but I
Got it.
it's
Comic, yeah.
Yeah, when it comes to prosthetics, they did a much better job on Babylon 5.
okay, but
Because,
that
because even if you have the prosthetics, they look a lot more advanced. They look a lot more alien, even on
yeah.
Older
Well,
stuff.
here's Data. I thought was creepy. Data was someone that I wouldn't want to have. I think probably should be on a neighborhood watch. I wouldn't want him to be a next door neighbor. He's just very creepy. You don't want your children around Data. He just seems creepy. Same thing with Freddy Krueger. I want to
First
stay
edition.
away from that man. But
Doesn't matter if it's first edition.
who
That doesn't
else
mean.
was in that show that I can make fun of? But to me, it was
Sometimes
Gene
second
Roddenberry
edition are
saying,
better.
"This is
It's
what I
very less of
originally intended to show
that don't mean anything.
that we don't have violence. We've risen beyond that by
Yeah,
the time of the Next Generation. So no one has fist
very
fights. No
popular.
one has
The one.
blood and their shirts ripped open while they're fighting like Doc Savage. We don't. We're all peaceful. We talk out, and that's
yeah.
not what
Oh,
I
but
want to see."
here's the thing. Then we had Deep Space Nine, which isn't even on a spaceship. It's on a space
Yeah,
station.
monster stuff.
But
Yeah,
the DS9 fans, they say that their captain is better because Picard used to try to reason with Q, and Q kept coming back and annoying him.
I think that.
Uh,
Well, first
the
of
first
all,
the
God,
first
we
time
probably
that
shouldn't
wait
even say his name because YouTube hates that letter because they think we're talking
Hey, I
about
just had a
yeah
collection come in. It was that stuff that I already declined.
what 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 do you mean the stuff that you said was stole? What do you mean?
That always happens. People throw the stuff away after I tell them I don't want it. They throw it away, and other garbage
Oh,
diggers dig it out and try to sell it back to me.
oh man, that's hilarious. You mean some? Was he? Did he look like a bum?
Yeah, well, he walked in. I said, I already tried to buy that 5 minutes ago.
Did he laugh?
So it's
Or
probably in your dumpster out there somewhere, right?
I have to try to keep a straight face. It's pretty hard, though.
that's really funny.
Was he offering it at a cheaper price or was it about the same?
No, they were just seeing what they could do.
Oh, I got
He
you.
had some different. He had some comics and different ones, but nothing I would buy.
Last Frontier says Star Trek was bigger in syndication than its original run. Yeah, he
sure
has the same memory I have.
Mhm.
Let's
and
see.
even Star Trek was only in syndication outside North America in the 70s as well, so that gave it some international cred. Talking about DS9, so the first time that Q shows up on the station, Cisco punches him in the face. And
Who did Cisco?
Cisco is
I
the
told the
captain in the
lady, if
space
you
station.
find stuff like
Oh,
this, bring me stuff that looks like this.
yeah.
Oh
I
man,
don't know much about all those other series, but you know what I did like, but totally forgot about it. I don't think it's still made. What was that show that the Family
This
Guy?
will be gone tomorrow. This will be gone tomorrow.
Oh
Um,
yeah. The Seth Green was doing,
Seth
yeah.
yeah,
Green.
yeah, Seth
I
Green.
never liked Family Guy. I thought it was
Mhm.
obnoxious. and then he made a Star Trek
Oh
show,
my god! Somebody
and
bought a Family Guy comic from me, and I said, I wonder how hard that is to read because you have to shut your brain off to watch it. How can you
yeah,
read something that you have to shut your brain off to?
well, um, so he makes I can't even the Orville. Okay,
The Orville, yeah.
so it was on for a while, and I decided to watch it, and it was actually it was you could tell he was trying to make a like a somewhat serious, somewhat satiric version of the Next Generation, but it was really more. It felt more to me like the original series, and I liked it. And I was trying to catch up with it, and then COVID happened, and then the next season was delayed for maybe 2 years, and I think it finally came back, but on some pay channel that I didn't get. So I never, and then I just forgot about it, and I don't think it's even made anymore, but
I'm
for a
not
while it was really good. Now they did get into all the metaphorical stuff that they would do on the original series about about modern stuff, and there was some, I think, some character Rob Lowe that was both man and woman. That was a little creepy, but but I liked that show. I thought he was getting it. That was fun because the original series was fun.
Are
Mhm.
you
It,
guys talking about Star Trek?
Star Trek
yeah,
stuff.
unfortunately,
What'd you guys think
it
about
might be
the
become
You
safe.
can't
movie
give away Star Trek stuff, no
Galaxy
matter
Quest?
what it is.
Did
You
y'all
can't
like
give it.
Galaxy Quest?
Oh,
Huh?
Did you guys
I
like the
said Star
movie
Trek stuff.
Galaxy
I
Quest?
can't give it away, even
I
if
never
That
it's.
saw
was
it.
the movie Galaxy. Was you're talking about the movie? Was that the
Yeah, the
movie?
movie Galaxy
And
Quest
Yeah,
with
I
I never
enjoyed
saw
that.
it.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. I think
I
it
It
did
was
was.
I did
I'm
too. I
pretty
thought it was
sure it
fun.
was not in the in theaters here, and so they never bought it for even for a TV syndication.
oh
So I
really?
never
Yeah.
saw it.
So have
Yeah.
you seen it?
It,
No.
no, you need to watch it then.
Oh,
It's pretty
Yeah.
funny if you enjoy Star Trek at all.
Mhm.
it was
Because
just about the cast of a Star Trek type series that
yeah,
had been canceled. They were going to
Oh,
conventions
they're
stuff,
showing
and
Christmas cartoons.
oh, okay. Well, anyway, these aliens, I guess, got transmissions of this series from the 60s, and they thought these were really the people they needed to get to help them in some war. So they kidnapped the actors to, because they thought they really were, like Kirk and Spock. And anyway, that's my memory of it. I haven't seen it since I saw it in the theaters, though.
yeah, it was pretty entertaining. If you can find it on YouTube, Paulo, watch it. It's pretty good.
They're pretty good. Peace on earth, goodwill to men. And peace on
The
Mars.
original
Peace on
series
Earth.
just has a wonderful feeling to it, when they're when the ship gets moved, they all fall to one side, and the music cues are so great. And another
Next,
thing they do that's really great
next two
is the
people to order
lighting.
stuff from me is gonna get these because I'm gonna use them as packing material.
The
Oh,
the beautiful color, because color was a new thing, and they'd also do the stuff they did in old film noir movies and old
I
Universal
need
horror
one of
movies,
those.
where they'd have the
Yeah,
light.
we
Yeah,
should get to look at that.
yeah.
They'd have light on Kirk's eyes. Look at that! They think I'm making
Next two
hearts.
orders. Next two
You made
orders.
hearts.
You
Do
know
it
what I
again.
mean? When they would light up the eyes of
Yeah.
Lana Turner, so they would do that with Kirk. It was great. Anyway, or they do that with Dracula in a Hammer movie.
All right, let's
My
see Star
pile
Trek
says
stuff,
my.
Kevin.
Next two orders to go out. They're gonna get those.
Oh my gosh!
Have you
So do
got?
you have to put all the books out for tomorrow, or
They're
can you do
already.
that in the
It's already
morning?
done. I don't know how much energy I got on my phone.
Can you show us what tomorrow's lineup looks like for those of us that don't live near a comic store? So there was. Well, hold off on that. That's the new dirty, violent Martian Manhunter. What's it called? Absolute Martian Manhunter.
It's not dirty and violent.
Well, I mean, it's like absolute Batman. I mean, it's like
No, it's
R-rated
different.
kind of.
It's a lot different than the Batman #1 was.
Oh, okay. Well, they're just doing weird things with their characters.
But it's like he's a Martian. He doesn't even know it yet in this one.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, that's
is
what
it written
happened to
by
me in
Tom
high
King?
school.
Is it written by? Let's
By
see
Tom
who's written. No, it's Dennis Camp.
Dennis Camp. Okay.
I don't know that name.
They were trying to be cool and clever in it, and it was like, oh, I've already seen that before.
That looks
Okay,
terrible.
so it's shitty.
Sorry. I mean, that looks great, Kevin.
No, it looks good if you like the Cartoon Network stuff from like the early 2000s.
Damn.
So
I
what
suppose
would
that if in the 90s they had tried to do a Vertigo version of the Martian Manhunter, it would probably look like that.
what will you recommend to someone that comes in tomorrow and asks you to recommend something? What is something?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you when I see it.
Oh,
Defenders of the Earth.
there's something that looks like an old Marvel Godzilla there.
Yeah, they did an old cover, but it's crap.
I mean, the cover makes you think it's good, though. But that's the whole diabolical
There was
plan.
eight covers for it that I had.
Wow.
That means
That's
there's like
only
probably 70 covers.
damn, man.
You have comics to sell? I'll take a look. Hang on, guys.
We'll hang on. Okay, so anyway, but I'm not saying it's that bad, but I don't know. Yeah, I just
I
didn't
like
get
the
into it.
Enterprise series of all the ones that came after the original Star Trek.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
Enterprise series with what was the guy's name from?
Scott Bakula.
Yes, Scott.
Okay, I
Bakula.
never watched that, but I hear
It was
that was good.
decent. It was
But
decent. It kind of had him. Like you said, he was not afraid to get out there and fight sometimes and stuff, and he would mix it up a little bit. And he had a cool engineer guy
yeah,
that would do the same. Their first officer was a Vulcan chick, and
you know what I thought was good? I don't know what series it was, and I never watched it, but I thought that this actress was good, and she had a cool look, and she seemed like she had her shit together. Was that female captain that was later on that prison show? I don't know her name. Janeway?
Oh,
yeah,
man, no.
Janeway.
Listen, Voyager had a problem. The
Was
writing.
that called Voyager?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they get stuck on the other side of the galaxy, and if they get home by they went through a wormhole, go to the other side of the galaxy, and they have to find a way to get back quickly. Otherwise, the round trip is going to take them 80 years. There's a so I saw the first 2 seasons.
Yeah.
It had like one good episode, 4 bad episodes. One good
Okay.
episode, 4 bad episodes.
Right.
And it's
I
not
never
like you
watched.
have average episodes. You don't have average episodes. They're either good or bad.
The only good story I remember was when they were fighting the Borg, and they came across the alien race that was kicking the Borg's butt, and I can't remember what they were called, but they ended up teaming up with the Borg to stop this new race because they were worse than the Borg. So yeah,
Yeah, by that
Well,
time I wasn't watching.
I just thought that actress was good.
Yeah.
No, she
She
is.
would have
She
been
is
good
her.
in a good Star Trek show, I guess.
Yeah, because I have Murder She Wrote is usually rerun on Fox Crime here. So she shows up as different characters in several episodes of Murder She Wrote, and she does a good job there.
her voice was a little annoying, but
Oh my God! I better
Yeah,
go back.
yeah, she was too motherly most of the time,
yeah,
and that's when you see that when she's badass, it's a good episode. When she's motherly, it's a bad episode.
Going
This is
out that.
battery.
That's okay to give her $10 for those.
Is that what you got? Those like 10 comics?
They're 5 comics for $10.
Was one of those Superboys Silver Age, and the
I
rest
told
are
her 20 cents is the cheapest one. I told her that's like 10 times the amount any other shop would give you for those.
yeah. Yeah, could we see those again?
Yeah, let me. She's got to go outside and go ask her. somebody.
Oh, she's got to get permission. Okay, she might say no.
Yeah, there's
Well,
nothing there. I mean, this is cool. Shazam
yeah,
versus
Yeah,
Superman, Superboy,
right,
another Superboy, and a reprint of Giant Size X-Men
right. Yeah, I know.
I
for
don't think
people
they
that
could
haven't.
really use Shazam's name and chest and costume there. It's a little bit different if you look at it. He has a circle on his chest instead of the lightning bolt. I don't
That's
think
Captain Thunder.
DC had secured the rights to Captain Marvel yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you open to?
I'm open till 6.
Okay. He needs to go show his brother real quick, and
Yeah.
and I'll come back.
Yeah.
$2 right?
Yeah, it might change though when you come back because the condition.
Okay. And that needs to come back.
If you guys mess it up on your way back,
Oh, no, we won't.
it's all condition based.
Because of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. So they got to go ask another shop, and they're gonna offer them 10 cents a piece. And
Yeah,
they're
I
gonna
was a
come
little
back.
cringing when you said that to her. It might change if you mess them up. I was like,
It helped her. It helped her. She grabbed it instead of grabbing it by the spine. She grabbed it by the other side.
that one that was on top. I think that was like early, like before. Wasn't that a 15 center?
There's 20 center was the earliest one on there.
Oh, I believe you. Well, yeah, that one with Superman and Captain Marvel coming together. I have that one. I'm pretty sure.
Everybody has that.
I think I do. Or
Everybody already
maybe I'm
has
thinking of a
that. I
Justice
probably have
League
that
cover.
here.
Yeah, I don't know. Uh, what do you expect, says Last Frontier, when you put a woman in charge of a spaceship? They get lost for 80 years. There's no one to ask directions from.
Now it's
Oh
a
my
party.
gosh.
All right.
Well,
Every time we tell a joke, I'll ring that.
yeah. Ugh.
All right,
Instead of a
guys.
instead of a super chat, I'll just do that.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't predict when Mike will arrive.
Yeah,
It could be any time. It could be an hour.
I'm
But
probably I might be done buying. I don't know if I'm going to get much of that other stuff or not, but
well,
yeah,
I think what he's showing tonight are just the last thing, which are radio premiums,
yeah.
Those people have 7 minutes to get back.
and we where's the nearest comic store?
Yeah, is there another shop close to
Yeah,
you?
so like 5 minutes away.
Oh, okay.
They're not going to make it back in time.
So you're not going to wait for him, huh?
I might
Well,
wait.
I don't know if it's that is that issue valuable that Superman was Captain
Nah,
Marvel.
I don't think so because they didn't really use Captain Marvel. It's
No,
not
Well,
$2
really.
is generous. That's more than I can make off that.
I think
right,
so.
but
Yeah, I think you were
that
very
was
generous.
after the Shazam comic, wasn't it? It wasn't
I don't
before
think
the
so. I think it was before they.
They found those. They probably found them in the garbage just now.
yeah.
You think I'm kidding? I'm not kidding.
Yeah. Well, I
But
get mixed up with another cover.
Everything's going in the garbage right now. A lot of stuff.
I'll catch up
Yeah.
with you guys tomorrow.
All right.
I've got to. Paulo, good seeing you, buddy.
No
Kevin,
Yeah.
I'll be talking
Stick
to
around.
you soon.
If Charlton's in the
Friday,
chat on that show tomorrow, let him
Friday
know.
night, if you're home, Jared Osborne bought the plates, the negative plates to the unpublished, to the cover, to the unpublished little lot of 121, and he's printing them and like a poster, and he's going to show what it looks like on the show. So it's going to be on my channel. So if
Okay. Yeah.
I got 4%. Where did we end on here? Godzilla.
I think so.
It was Godzilla, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gunslinger, Hulk. Here's your rivals, the video game. Here's the video game version of Hulk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that your Hulk?
Looks like Blanca from Mortal Kombat.
Looks like he's got a Rob Liefeld arm. I know he's Hulk, but I mean,
Why is his head fuming like he's a Ghost Rider Hulk?
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
He's got a Joker smile.
No.
No, my Hulk is like a 1965 Hulk with a flat head.
Is
Yeah,
that your
my Hulk kind of
is
looks
that
like
your
Breed
Goblin right
never
there?
drew it.
Yeah.
Is that your Harley?
My Harley's the cartoon one, and they don't make that anymore.
That's not your Harley playing basketball?
I don't care about Harley Quinn at all.
Yeah, I'm not a
So
huge
you're not
fan.
scratching, sniffing her farts?
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, that's unbelievably horrible.
You want to scratch and sniff her farts tonight? Smell beans?
Wow.
They
The
still make
scratch and sniff
ElfQuest. Is
one.
that ElfQuest?
Scratch and sniff farts. You can smell
That was
what
Poison Ivy, that ElfQuest looking thing.
Hmm.
Yeah,
ElfQuest. This
I thought
lady?
I thought that was ElfQuest. Oh
No,
no, I
she's
guess
wearing a
not.
damn. What
I'm
is that?
sorry. I'm looking at a screen smaller than a postage stamp on my
Okay. Yeah,
phone.
she's got like the
The
girls
guys
I
that
look.
can't.
churn butter. The
I
I
churn
thought
thought,
that
butter.
they actually put it out. We thought a lot of people thought it was going to be thought it was a joke that the comic wasn't actually
It is a
going to
joke.
come out.
Anybody that's gonna buy this is gonna roast it. It's a
Yeah,
joke.
well, if your boy Zach shows up there and buys a copy,
that's nice art.
That don't look
That's
too
Mark
bad.
Spears. That's the
Yeah.
monsters guy, Mark Spears.
Oh, okay. So he's the guy that everyone cool loves now.
hmm
Okay.
There's a reprint of Magic #2.
Okay. Well, I missed that one. All right, guys. Y'all take care.
All right. Take care.
see you later,
See ya.
Jimbo.
Yeah.
Look at this one signed.
Yeah, that's the one that mystified me because that was in dollar bins back in Texas, and now they're doing facsimiles of it. I thought that
Might
was
be in
every.
dollar bins, but I don't have it in my dollar bin.
Yeah. Go to Texas. Monster High.
I got like 3%. Here's Mummy. I'm gonna read this tonight, see if it's any good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read this
Paulo,
one.
are you going to be on Four Color Fossils tomorrow?
No, I wasn't asked. At this point, since Mike can only have a limited number of guests now, there's really no point in me being on the show with the format. So
I'm gonna
unless
read this
Micah
tonight,
wants,
see if it's good.
unless Micah wants to do a show just with me doing the presentation, because I since I talk more, it would have to be just me and maybe somebody else. But we can have
What,
a rotating cast that way.
what does StreamYard allow? How many people does StreamYard allow in the free format?
5 guests, so total
Five. Okay.
6.
I can't
All
say
right.
this word. Poolinamity? What the hell?
Puluminati.
Say
Okay.
that 10 times fast.
Puluminati, 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 Puluminati.
All right, you're
Okay.
better than me.
Oh, Myers says, Kevin, I'll take that Justice League with the Mark Spears cover, please. Oh, yeah, he's serious. Yeah, I mean, it's good. Is the
It's cool.
inside good?
That's the only book I'd pick this week. Pretty much.
I think I agree with you guys. Is the interior good? I might go with
No, the
Meyer on
interior is
that.
going to be crap. It's
It's gonna be what?
going to be complete crap.
You're supposed to be a salesman, man.
No, I got to be honest. You're
I
not
do
going to come back
appreciate the
if I tell you it's
honesty.
good.
I appreciate the honesty. Yeah, but the cover's nice. I don't blame Meyer one bit.
It's Mark Spears. You listen to Mark Spears. Listen to his videos.
Does does he have a lot of videos on YouTube?
Now he comes on people's channels.
Man, okay. Well, does he ever do interiors of books?
Just his own book.
Oh, because Meyer bought that, it forced you to redo the whole thing because it was the only one. Is that what's going on here?
That means I get to put a book off the table onto here. We
Oh,
went.
okay.
I never go this far on this rack. We've never been this far on this rack. Look, we have a table full. There's
Oh,
99 covers. Now look at he
Man,
allowed me to put. This might have gone unseen if it
people don't
wasn't
look
for
on the
my.
table. Why don't they look at the table?
Not everybody looks at a table. Why do you want to look down at a table?
Well, you see more of the cover on a table, don't you?
That takes more effort.
To look at a table?
Yeah, now you're looking down. It hurts your neck to look down.
Well, that's all people do now is look down at their phones. They should have those neck muscles highly evolved.
No, their phones are up eye level.
Oh, okay.
So get
Nobody
a
looks
higher
down.
table. Get a higher table.
I'm used to comic stores putting everything out on tables like that for the new.
That's how it used to be.
Yeah. Meyer just said you're the best comic shop on the planet. You need to put that on, what is it? Google. Where do you put the reviews on Google?
I think he already left a review. He'd have to update his own review.
You can't leave a second review. They
Oh,
don't
you can
let you do.
update your review.
You just update the original.
Look, I just need to sell 2 more books and I can get off this edge right here.
Oh, you got books hanging off. Yeah, some one of those 800-pound people is going to knock those right on the floor.
Yeah, in 2 years, I've never gone down this far and onto a table.
Yeah, that must have been an expensive uh, shipment,
Yeah, very expensive shipment.
and they're not returnable. The ones that don't sell. So,
Non-returnable. None of these books are returnable.
well, so Diamond is possibly been bought by a sister company. Is that you're hearing? Alliance?
Alliance, which I thought was always a sister company. They're the card company. If I wanted to buy Pokemon, I'd have to go through Alliance.
And I hear they
But I never.
also are like a game company. So,
That's a
uh,
game. Pokemon is considered a
yeah,
tabletop game. When they say
you're right.
TT, tabletop game, TTG, they call it.
Okay. So Diamond, bottom line, Diamond will continue in some shape or form.
It's gonna be the same. Who's even at Diamond anymore? There's nobody. There's like 2 companies left over there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they didn't mention Diamond UK, but Diamond UK was kind of set up as a separate company because Jeppy had partners in the UK, and that's where they do the distribution to Europe. So we over here we were kind of worried what was going to happen, but as it turns out, there's no need to be worried because Diamond UK has always been profitable. So even if it's not part of
It sounds
this
like there's
deal.
no change. I'll just be able to order Pokemon now without opening a separate account.
Okay. Well, you never really carried Pokemon though, but that could make
No,
money for your store. You'd
people
have to
only
deal with
want it.
those
People only
people
want
though.
Pokemon when they can't find it other places.
Yeah. Man.
I'm the last. I'm the last frontier for Pokemon.
Well,
I want to steal that name, Last Frontier.
well, maybe he'd license it to you for a store in Arizona
No,
as
his
long
is
as you don't
Final
put it on
Frontier.
eBay.
I could
Huh?
take. I could take Last Frontier. His is Final Frontier.
You should call yourself Last Resort. Like I keep forgetting and calling Last Frontier Last Resort.
I hear that every single day. People come here as their last resort.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Why don't they go to you first? I don't know. You say
I don't know.
how many comic stores are in your area? You said it was a lot,
There's like
wasn't it?
15. There's like 15 within 15 square miles.
Can you imagine?
It's the dirty. It's the dirty West here. Wait, no, they don't call it dirty West. They call it. They call it something West.
Back in the '90s, it was that way in most major areas. They were everywhere. Or sports card stores that had some comics. They were just everywhere.
Yeah, we all fight for the same dollar here.
You know, when people go to your store as a last resort, if they tell you that you're their last resort, you should do the Marlon Brando's opening scene on the Godfather on them.
You'll have to remind me of that. I'll put it on my playlist though if you do.
You mean I'll make you an offer you can't refuse? Is that
Yeah, no,
what
it's
you?
that one where the father goes to Don
Oh,
Corleone because his daughter was raped by some guys, and when Marlon Brando said, "You,"
I can guarantee you I won't rape you here.
when Marlon Brando is,
I can't promise you much, but I can promise you that.
yeah,
what did remind me what Marlon Brando said on that?
uh, it was something like this. You know, all these years, my wife is godmother to your daughter, but never have you invited us for coffee or cake. And now you come
Right.
here and you ask me to do this thing.
Yeah. On the day of my daughter's wedding. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he says, "Well, I'll do this for you, but you're gonna owe me,
One
basically."
yeah. One day
Right.
that day
Okay.
may come today, it may come tomorrow, it may come in 5 years, it may never come. But I will come to you and I will ask you to do me a favor, and you will do me that favor.
Yeah.
But it was
Last
a good
Frontier
scene, yeah.
says, "Hey, I've been Last Frontier for 35 years. It's trademarked." LOL. Yeah, I remember also. Then right after that, the guy that's supposed to be Frank Sinatra comes in, and
Hmm.
he has to slap him. And it's like for crying about not getting a war movie. He's like, "Yeah, man, yeah, that's a great movie, man."
I finally watched Svengoolie. I got it. I got the channel to pop up on my TV.
Yeah,
So I watched Creature from the Black Lagoon, and I saw Gwen Gooley for the first time. She's awesome.
yeah, and she can make herself up on her channel. She does makeup. She can make herself look like Vampira or Elvira or anything.
Yeah,
She knows.
I followed
Nobody
her
punched her.
instantly on Instagram. I followed her instantly. Yeah.
Yeah, watch her Christmas special from Christmas Before Last on YouTube. That's how we first discovered her. Yeah,
She's
she's
better
really.
than Elvira, in my opinion.
I 100% agree with you, and she has so far not espoused any politics, so she's still okay. So yeah, she's the new one for the new generation. And things are, I think, going to get better. Maybe someday we'll look at like that Carly Simon song. These are the good old days. Maybe someday we'll look back. Were the good old days. Maybe comics will get better. It could happen, but
It's happening right now. My old comics sell better than my new comics because they're
well,
cheaper.
I just mean it's possible that new comics could turn around. Right now, Hollywood's in a real
Now, when
bad
they're
state
seven
too.
dollars a piece, you can buy two. Like I can sell you two Golden Age comics for almost the same price as
Uh,
two.
I know, yeah. Ugh, man.
All right.
I just don't know, man.
You want to see? This guy's ready for the new Golden Age. He's
Is that,
been ready.
yeah, damn, that's pretty incredible. Whatever the hell that is, it's got a Gotham City. That's
Here, I'll
actual
unmask him. You
size.
want to see his real face? I'll show you his real face, even.
Oh yeah, I like the mask better. Man, this is great. There's not any other store like that that could. In some alternative world, Pee Wee's Playhouse went on for 20 years and we didn't have that scandal. Wouldn't that have been great if He just was a host that just went on for a generation and
Oh,
retired.
if this scandal happened now, it wouldn't even be a scandal. Oh, he hurt himself. He didn't hurt other people.
Yeah,
Yeah, Epstein Island. No, he stayed on his own island.
yeah.
He didn't hurt nobody.
In France, Gerard Depardieu is on trial for sexual assault.
Generation Jones says, "Hey, what's going on? We're just hanging out. We're Mike, I think, who has been who's a guy that used to deal in comics and collectibles and is getting rid of most of his stuff because he's moving overseas. He's been on the last several episodes, and he, I think, is supposed to come on later on tonight and show us some premiums, little things you would order mail away for from old time radio shows before TV was invented. Um, that may happen or it may not. But I'm just basically hanging out because my wife's working for another few hours upstairs, and I've got to keep the dog down here from barking and disrupt because she works by phone. So I'm just down here babysitting a dog and hanging out with Paulo and Kevin and anyone else that wants to come on. Actually, I just realized that Gary is gone and has been gone
Hasn't
for
come back yet.
probably hours. Gary, did you want to come back on? Uh, when did he disappear? I don't.
About 15 minutes ago, I think.
I was it because of an echo, and that I hope he didn't
Yeah,
get.
it was showing echo again. We were still talking about Star Trek.
I hope well, that was a long time ago. I hope he didn't get pissed off and figure, oh, right, just no. It's just he had to go and come back just to so it wouldn't be maddening to everybody. No, there's no problem. I'm just trying to maintain the professionalism. That's oh, generous.
Well,
Yes, I watched Mike on your recent episodes. Hopefully, he appears tonight. Yeah, this is the link. Generation Jones, you could come on. I
actually, having headphones is a hassle for some people, which I understand why. Because if you have them jacked, you can't move around. Mine are Bluetooth connected, so I can get up and pick up a book from the other room and come back, and you can still hear me. But most people, if if they put something like this on, and now they can't move their heads and they don't like it.
Well, this
Which,
tastes right.
what
I demand. You put me down.
Oh, can you see that sun?
I'm gonna write to my congressman.
yeah. Paula,
It hurt
last
your
night
eyes to look at
Let
it?
me out of here. I
it
said, let me
doesn't
out.
hurt our eyes on the phone, but it's going to hurt your eyes.
I'm not looking.
Ouch! Let me out. I said, let me out.
Look at this little guy. Is he Frankenstein?
He's the son of Mr. and
Here.
Mrs.
Look at this
J. Evil
mind.
Scientist.
What society? Oh, so even.
Tomorrow, David Wilcock's doing a whole probably 6 hour stream about it. Probably around 1 or 2 in the afternoon, but you could play it on a replay.
yeah,
Um,
I'll wait
yeah,
until he shows up on Joe Rogan.
David Wilcock does.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah,
probably be on Joe Rogan one of these days.
yeah. Sometimes he'll bring people on that I've never. A lot of times he'll bring people on I've never heard of. I guess the lady never came back with the Superboy comics.
No. Let's go see if she's out digging through my dumpster.
Well, we've never really seen a tour around your. See, this is great. See, we get to see around the place. Do people park in the back
Nope.
of your store?
Right now, it's just me.
Yeah.
Nope, they're not in my dumpster.
Do other businesses share your dumpster?
No.
Do you ever do you ever find people rifling through your dumpster?
I've never found anybody, but they do it. I know they do it.
Policies start at just $6.38 a month. Your rate is locked in for life. The cost of a funeral can be $9,000 or more with one call.
Next weekend.
I gotta get that blanket. That's cool.
Benefits are payable from the first day.
I'll see you guys next weekend.
Yeah, right.
Generation Jones, I recently picked up a bootleg copy of Milton the Monster Show. Nice transfer from the long out of print Shout Factory set. That must be what I have, the Shout Factory set, because I do have a complete set, and there's some, I guess, decent prints on YouTube of that. Or you can at least, if you guys don't want to spend money, you can see Milton the Monster on YouTube.
My phone's shutting down.
Yeah.
I never got to see Milton the Monster. I think they never played any Milton the Monster cartoons. There was a lot of
No.
cartoons that I missed out on as a kid. I remember seeing Bob Clampett's, Beanie and Cecil later in life, and I'm like, where in the world was this when I was a kid?
Yeah, I never saw that. As I don't think I saw Beanie and Cecil till I was in college. Milton the Monster probably even later. Yeah, you're right. But
Yeah, I don't know if it was just my area or maybe my mother was censoring what I was watching. I don't know.
well, no, some areas had different shows that they would, and it was a lot of areas because we moved around the country a lot, and a lot of parts of the U.S. they would show the Munsters, but not the Adams Family, because they probably figured, we don't want to have two shows that are that closely alike.
Yeah,
Um, and so I didn't get to see the Adams Family that often when I was a kid, except maybe when we were on vacation in some other town.
yeah,
Uh, Generation Jones, I was too young to watch Milton the Monster Saturday morning, but saw a lot of it in syndication. I never saw it in syndication. I've just seen it more recently. Yeah. Um,
I've never heard of Milton the Monster.
he was. It was a show. That well, he kind of had this friend that was a ghoul and a friend that was. He basically was like Gomer Pyle, like a Frankenstein Gomer Pyle. He was this friendly monster. It was a fun show.
Gary, you mentioned Beanie and Cecil. The
yeah,
original that was puppets, right?
It started as a puppet show in the
yeah. It
'50s,
started
yeah,
as a puppet show.
on local LA TV, and then it became
Because
a
yeah, I saw the
cartoon.
cartoon in the '80s.
Yeah, that's when the video stores were around, and it started coming out on VHS. That's when a lot of things were seen for the first time by a lot of people. When video stores, video companies were scrambling for more material to release. I guess we ought to. Uh, I think his phone's dead. Plus, he's closed. We probably should change a different format here.
Mhm. Yeah, we didn't have the kids shows in the video rental stores because it wasn't the little kids who would go rent. It was people around kids around my age, were about 10. So we went for the action cartoons of the '80s because not all of them were in syndication here. Stuff like Jason the Wheeled Warriors. I actually saw that on satellite TV because we didn't have it. The Incredible Hulk I saw on tapes. Uh, yeah, even the other Marvel show, the Spider-Man, the one from the '80s, I had to see on tapes, and there were a few others. There, the RoboCop cartoon.
Oh, red dot.
Can't believe that they did it. I think it was the first time they did a cartoon of of an R-rated movie.
Really?
Rambo. Yeah, probably
Yeah,
Rambo and
Rambo. Yeah, and RoboCop.
yeah, yeah,
When I was a kid, we used to go to from Colorado to Reno, Nevada, and my grandmother had cable, and that opened up a whole new world for me, a whole new world of entertainment that I had never seen before in my life. I remember, I remember first seeing Ultraman for the first time back in the mid 70s, and I had never seen that one, and there was a lot of other ones that I had never seen as well. Just because we never had cable, and we lived in a different area.
yeah. I didn't see Ultraman until much later. That was originally syndicated in, in the U.S. about the same time the Adam West series was on, um, but not in any area where I ever lived. Oh, let's see. What's that? Generation Jones, WPHL in Philadelphia used to play Mary. Oh, I thought MTM was Mary Tyler Moore. Okay, Milton the Monster afternoons in the early 70s. Hebe and GB were the characters you were referring to. Yeah, I'm used to MTM being used for Mary Tyler Moore. I had to think, oh, we're talking about Milton the Monster. Ugh.
Yeah,
Okay, this is
we didn't really have cable in Europe, but when we got satellite TV, that's when I saw a lot of cartoons that we didn't have. But we used to have something until about 1990. We had European cartoons, even stuff from the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Paulo, who are these?
Really?
These?
You just said their name.
I, j- I just did. I did. Where the? I don't know.
I heard.
are they,
I
are
heard you
they
say it.
Star Trek?
You watched the cartoon. These are the action figures.
For what cartoon?
You
Wheelie
said
and
it.
the Chopper Bunch?
Close.
What are those?
You said it just a second ago.
I did.
Yeah.
You talked
Never
about
heard
a
anybody say
cartoon
it.
you watched.
Never heard anybody say it in the last probably 15 years.
You talked about some cartoon about cars. I don't remember what it was called.
No, I don't. What's
Jason the
that's
Hot Wheels or something.
Jason the Wheeled Warriors, but that's not Jason the Wheeled
Yeah.
Warriors.
Yeah, these are Wheeled Warriors figures.
Ah, because the cartoon characters don't look like the toys at all.
Well, these are small. They go inside the vehicles.
Yeah, right. Because they came up with a whole new storyline that has nothing to do with the vehicles.
I mean, they had to make the figures small to fit in vehicles
Mm.
that were affordable.
Do you have the vehicles?
No,
Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that show. I don't even know what it
Yeah,
I
is.
never
Jason the
watched.
Wheeled.
I've
It
never
was
seen the
from
cartoon. They
the.
didn't play it. They never played it here.
It was from the '80s, so that thing was actually a co-production with
They played it
with
one state over from me. They never played it here in Arizona. They played it in New Mexico.
because the cartoon was created by the same French guy who created Inspector Gadget, Jean-Charles Lopin.
Oh,
So that thing was a French co-production.
oh.
I
But the
loved
animation,
Inspector Gadget. I thought
yeah.
Inspector Gadget was fun.
So the animation was done in Japan, and the characters kind of look Japanese. They came up with a storyline. This guy created living plants, and they wanted to take over the universe. So the Wheeled Warriors were a ragtag bunch that were trying to stop the plants. They had nothing to do with these designs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not something I know anything about, man.
Yeah,
I'm
me
Me
sorry.
neither.
neither.
In the 1980s, I was actually going out and doing things for a little
I
bit
was
of
here
my
in the
life.
1980s, but they weren't playing this cartoon.
Hmm.
All I
That's
remember from the '80s was Transformers and GI Joe. Really?
well, for a while I was going out and hanging out and seeing bands and actually living a life, and then at some point, man, I
Yeah, but
guess, I
I
guess
was
even
born.
in the 90s I was living a life, and then in the early 2000s I got mugged in Dallas and wound up in the hospital, and after that I kind of became a recluse and didn't go out much anymore, and
Yeah,
that's when
I don't
things
blame
kind
you.
of ended.
Yeah,
So
Getting
yeah.
mugged kind of
I
does
was
that to
born.
people.
I was born in 1979. I'm a child of the 80s and a teen of the 90s. So
yeah,
Paul's the
well, I was
same age
born
as me.
65, so that's why I
You're the
can
same
tell
age as
you
me, Paul.
with absolute authority that Star Trek was at its peak in the from 73 to 75,
mm,
and it was, even with the movies, it was never as big with the movies as it really grabbed all kids, not nerds. Every
mm.
kid was into Star Trek there for a little while. Then it later became forgotten by the normal people, and it just became a nerd thing.
Yeah,
But
It's
for a
not even
while, it was
a nerd thing
accepted. It
anymore.
was big.
It's not even a nerd thing. It's completely dead.
Well, everything's dead. Star Wars, Star Trek,
Star
everything.
Wars is dead because they killed themselves.
Yeah.
yeah.
Unlike
What?
Jeffrey Epstein, Star Wars killed themselves.
There's
But
the
yeah, but
there's the,
here's the thing. There's apart from the Japanese stuff, there's no big media franchise that kids are into. I mean, kids like
well,
Naruto.
they like Dogman.
Yeah, but Dogman's not a media franchise. It's
Well, it is now. There's a movie in
there is.
theaters. Yeah, it came out about a month ago. Yeah,
What's the name of the Looney
Really?
Tunes movie that just came out? I
yeah,
sent you
that's
the
something.
poster.
Do you know about this, Paulo? There's a movie with Bugs Bunny, I guess, and Porky Pig, Daffy Duck, maybe, that's in
It's
Yeah,
awesome.
theaters.
I heard it's
yeah.
awesome.
I
I
saw
had no
somebody
idea.
complain about it.
Oh, no one's
Well,
complaining about it. No.
Well,
well,
the YouTube guys are always saying that every
Yeah, but they
movie
get paid.
sucks at its
They
movie.
get paid to say things are bad.
Yeah,
I remember when they brought all the characters to in some movie with some basketball player,
Oh
and
yeah, that
Space
was bad. I
Jam.
never even
I
watched
thought
that.
that
That
was
Michael
lame.
Jordan thing.
no, the movie's dumb, but the soundtrack album is amazing.
For the basketball one.
Yeah, yeah, they got Michael
Well,
Jordan. So, yeah,
yeah,
they kidnapped Michael Jordan and put him in a cartoon world because the Looney Tunes needed help finding some alien cartoons.
I just
No,
remember that Bugs Bunny
They,
didn't sound right in that movie. Uh, but
It's Mel Blanc's son that does the voice.
yeah, Mel
then they
Blanc's
tried
son
remaking
is
it
just not that good
with
at it. It's
LeBron
like
James. They
John
tried
Romita Jr.
remaking that movie.
What?
They tried remaking the movie with LeBron James, and I guess it was horrible.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
mean,
I
what's
vaguely
Space Jam? Yeah, the people went to the movies to see what Michael Jordan would do. It's not like the movie was good. If you try to remake it, it's the same crap. And
yeah.
LeBron is unlike Michael Jordan was a gentleman, and LeBron James is a schmuck.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, some movie got released in theaters, and apparently with no publicity. I didn't hear about it until Kevin told me 2 days ago. It's called The Day Mars Blew Up the World or something like that.
Yeah, it's a
Um,
throwback. It's a throwback cartoon too.
well, there was a movie that I think was finished, and Warner Brothers has buried it, and they won't ever release it. And it was I guess it was a live action movie with cartoon characters in it, and it was about Wile E. Coyote suing the Acme Corporation
Yeah,
or something.
Oh,
And
you're
yeah.
kidding.
it was like
I heard
Wile E.
that was a live
Coyote
action
versus
movie that was
Acme or
supposed to come
something.
out but never came out.
What now?
I thought it was a live action movie that was supposed to come out that never came out.
Yeah, it was it. They said they'll never release it. It's like that Batgirl movie they made that they say won't ever be released. I don't know if that movie was even finished though.
Oh, you know there'll be bootleg copies that'll make the rounds.
Well, maybe it hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened with the Batgirl movie either. Not that I want to see that either.
Yeah.
Um,
Do you remember the Roger Corman Fantastic Four movie?
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, bootleg copies of that got out, and
Yeah.
that
What
was
about
on
the
YouTube
Nicolas Cage,
forever. But I hear they pulled
Nicolas
it from
Cage
YouTube
Superman
recently.
movie? You guys seen the Nicolas Cage Superman movie?
I have heard about it, but I haven't seen it.
I read the script.
Well, I don't think they ever filmed it. I think they just did costume tests for it.
Yeah, there's a picture of it with a Nicolas Cage wearing the costume, but still with a widow speak.
That would have been just unbelievably bad. And they
It's
put
probably
him
the
in
best
for
thing.
5 seconds in the Flash movie.
It'd probably be the best thing Kevin Smith's made, though.
Yeah, I remember it wasn't bad. I read it 20 years ago.
Oh no, that was supposed to be a Tim Burton movie.
I thought it was Kevin Smith.
Yeah, it was the Kevin Smith script that was making the rounds.
Whenever he
For
moved to
Nicolas
Hollywood,
Cage
that's
as
when he went.
Superman, I could have sworn Tim
Yeah,
Burton cast him.
Kevin Smith. He moved to Hollywood and he like drank too much soy milk and just became. He just started crying every time he saw him.
Yeah, I know.
Kevin
That's right.
Smith actually made a couple of decent videos of him
Yeah,
doing
Mall.
talks in colleges.
I think Mallrats is a good movie. I mean, the first Clerks is a good movie.
Yeah.
Um,
There's one thing that I don't get about people liking Kevin Smith. He gets a lot of nerd cred, but whenever he talks about nerd stuff, it's superficial. It's either superficial or it's pretty mainstream stuff. The guy doesn't seem to like anything weird or out of the ordinary.
Well, he makes the He-Man show, and he never even watched He-Man when he was a kid.
That's ridiculous.
well, he's too
So
old. He's my age.
yeah, so in the first episode, he kills He-Man and everybody.
Yeah,
Well,
Oh
yeah,
my.
because he would have been in his
toxic
early
masculinity.
20s when He-Man came out.
Yeah, he killed He-Man because He-Man was toxic masculinity. So they gave his girlfriend a mental illness haircut and made it a show about girl power.
Oh my.
yeah,
Toxic
that
masculinity. Oh
figures.
my gosh.
Well,
And he said the He-Man show doesn't have to be about He-Man. Yes, it does. It's in the name.
Yeah,
yeah,
I would say so.
yeah, that was. I remember seeing the first He-Man figures in the KB stores and thinking these are very well done. But then the TV show started, and I thought, man, now kids are forced to play a certain way with these cool looking figures because now they're telling them the kids what these characters are instead of letting them use their imaginations. What are
Yeah.
we looking at here?
What's that say? Some 87?
I don't see anything.
I
What
think
am I?
that's an autograph.
I see just a scribble.
That's supposed to be a signature.
I think so. I thought
What's
I
on
saw
the other side
87
of
or
the board?
89.
I have no idea.
Oh,
Oh, it's somebody
y-
copying the Ellen Davis cover.
Yeah, someone traced it, it looks like.
Okay.
Huh.
When it came out, I think someone traced this. It's an
yeah, I
old piece
remember you
of
showed
paper.
me that. You found that. Where did you find that again?
It was in that newspaper I gave you in 1989.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you sent me a newspaper when Batman first came out.
I remember when I first when the first comic book store that I ever went to had a painting of that on their back room door, and
I'm gonna
I
ink
always
this.
I always was
I'm gonna ink
fascinated by
this
that.
before I sell it.
Someone had painted that.
I'll ink it and show you guys when I'm done.
Yeah.
We'll see if it's better now or when I ink it. Probably be better now. Yeah, this thing started making noises on its own.
What
There's
is?
no
Oh,
Oh shit! There's no batteries in it. It started working on its own.
there has to be some batteries you don't know about then.
No, there's no batteries. I think it's just a motor inside here that moves around.
Maybe it's a wind-up thing.
Yeah, like a clock or something.
If
It probably
if
has
it's
some
moving on
clockwork
its
in it.
own, there has to be another battery system in it. It can't be haunted. Oh, I just remembered something about what you were saying earlier, Paulo, about
Mhm.
all the alien races being humanoid in Star Trek. That's
Phone shutting down again.
oh, well, I think we talked about this before. That's I don't. I'm sure that Roddenberry wasn't thinking of this, but that would I don't know. It would kind of show uh, that there is a God and that
Mhm.
everything is intended this certain way. If we find every other planet has something that's humanoid, we're then that would
Yeah, there.
actually be
Well,
very jarring, I think, to people
mhm.
scientifically. Then it would like, oh my gosh, there must be some master plan here.
What about the alien from the Devil in the Dark, the Horda? That was definitely non humanoid.
Yeah, yeah,
No, no, but he's talking about so many of the races as being human.
yeah.
That's
And I
true.
think
Not more
I have
more
a.
more of them were.
more in the
Yeah,
next generation, everything was human looking.
yeah, but
Yeah.
even in the original one, I have a book around here that I bought once. It was a guy doing a political treatise on Star Trek, and it's mostly saying that the show is mostly a comment on the Cold War
Yeah,
because
of course it is because Kirk
the
is
Vol
Kennedy, the Klingons are the Cubans. I mean, you said the Romulans are the Russians. I mean,
yeah.
you could do all that, but yeah, um, but if some distant planet, the Vulcans, and a woman from Earth can marry one of them and have a child, then what it obviously seems to be is it's uh, like people from different parts of the earth can marry and have children. It would imply that all these races must have started somewhere and spread across the universe, and they're all
Well,
related.
there's an episode where they cover that in TNG.
Okay,
Uh,
I think we had this conversation before, but tell me about it.
yeah, there was an ancient race who seeded a bunch of planets so that the the moment a certain phenotype becomes established, it all kind of looks like the same. So the idea is that it's supposed to evolve into bipedal humanoids with a two-lobe brain.
Okay, well that sounds like an interesting episode, and it explains or retcons everything
Yeah.
that people might complain about with the old shows. Oh boy, of
I remember seeing a Bizarro comic. I don't know if you're familiar with Bizarro, but
course we
there was a
are.
scene.
What are you talking about?
There was a scene where or a comic where humans are greeting God. You know, they're in heaven and greeting God, and God is sitting on his throne, and he's a chimpanzee, and he says, well, of course. He says, of course I created you, but you evolved after that. I
What?
created you
What?
in
What
my
time period? What are you
I
talking about?
created you in my image, but then you evolved.
What time period did this comic come out?
It was probably mid 90s.
Oh, well, I don't accept those as being
There
real
might be. There was a
comics.
Was it
Well,
called
I mean,
A Bizarro?
It
they
was called. It
allowed
was just
that in
called
a comic
Bizarro.
book.
It was. It was. It wasn't a comic. It's a syndicated newspaper.
Oh, I
Newspaper
thought you
comic.
meant
Oh,
Bizarro. I thought you meant it was a Superman comic.
No, 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 no. I'm talking about Bizarro,
Oh, okay.
the newspaper comic.
All right.
Um,
I know what you mean. It's like the Far Side.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, kind of.
I was thinking, why are you saying I don't know if you've heard about Bizarro? And I think, are you kidding me? That's some of the greatest DC stuff ever. Okay, you're talking about that. Okay, because I
I'm
was thinking,
sorry.
how could they have put that in a Superman comic, making fun of God? I said, that's typical of DC, the motherfuckers, and it's not even a. Well, that
Now I
cartoonist stole that name from the DC
now I
because.
under now I understand your confusion. It's like,
Yeah, it's like, what are you
why is he?
talking about? Have you? I don't know if you guys have heard about Bizarro. It's like, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Batman. Or have you heard of Batman? I thought, are you? What is wrong with you, Gary? You ever heard of? You ever heard of this obscure character called Robin? I don't know if you guys have heard of
Yeah. Hey,
I'm
this
sorry that I didn't even think about Bizarro, the Superman character. That's
that.
funny.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that. I just must have just thought, oh, it's some imitation of the Far Side. But I
Yeah.
imagine it's funny. But
yeah.
yeah, I
Um,
don't.
I'm
Yeah.
looking at the French collection of the cartoons. There's a picture of the guy here. He looks like a hipster.
that's funny.
Is
That's like me telling you. I don't know if you know about when I was telling you about in that King Kong picture, I was
Oh,
saying I
Fay
don't know if
Ray.
you've heard of
Gosh,
if
have
you've
you
heard
heard
of
of Fay
Ray
Ray?
Ray.
Yeah. Okay. No,
Ray
you
Ray was in
we
the
hadn't heard
original
of him.
King Kong.
totally missed the context.
Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh, that's funny. I don't know if you've heard of Wonder Woman, but let me tell you about her.
Uh, P- Myers saying Paulo's right about the lack of depth from the beginning. Are you talking about in Kevin Smith movies?
I think so. That
What
would
was the
be it. Yeah.
Kevin Smith movie where he had like a whole army of characters, obviously based on the Black Widow from Marvel Comics? I don't remember what
Uh,
that was called. I think it was like what were those stupid characters, Bill and Ted or Kevin and
oh yeah,
Pothead?
he did
It was like it's like
Blunt Man and Chronic.
yeah, but it was like it was like Kevin and Pothead saved the world or something. It's something like that. And
Mhm.
there was a whole bunch before Marvel had tried even dreamed of doing a live action version of Black Widow. There were a whole bunch of them, and I could say, okay, I know what he's doing. These are based on what was that movie called? I can't remember. What were they
Uh,
called?
Jay and Silent Bob.
Jay and
So,
Silence.
That
yeah,
was
Kevin,
it.
the
Jay and
Kevin and
Silent Bob.
Pothead
right.
sounds better.
The second one has it's a
Thank you,
wannabe
Mike.
terrorist group
Jay and
with
Silent Bob Strike Back is the
yeah, that's
one
it.
with the
Yeah.
girl army.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, all right. Thank you,
Yeah,
Mike.
they're called CLIT.
Okay. But it would have been a better name if it was called Kevin and Pothead Strike Back. You must
Yeah.
admit that would have looked better on a marquee. I don't know how I completely forgot Jay and Silent Bob. Yeah, he's
'Cause
kind
that
of like
movie came
a
up
guy
came
that's a little too clever for his own good, where it's kind of obnoxious. It's like, I'm so clever. I know I'm clever. Look at how clever I am writing my clever script. That's how he comes across. It's like, it gets kind of obnoxious because,
He comes across as arrogantly obnoxious
um,
or obnoxiously arrogant.
and I mean, there are the movies that paint comic book people into comic books as ridiculous idiots, and then there are movies made by people that like comic books that paint them as being really cosmopolitan, cool people, and he's kind of like the guy that tries to paint them as really good people, and it's just not accurate. Uh,
Yeah.
there was a movie called Free Enterprise about these Star Trek fans that
Oh, I remember that.
were really cool hipsters that got all these girls, but they were into Star Trek and they and comic book stuff, and it was like the opposite of the 40-year-old virgin, but it was so inauthentic and weird the way it just felt like it was a different universe where this doesn't exist and things are not this way. A bunch of popular people aren't going to be there when a green woman jumps out of a cake for someone's birthday party, or
Yeah.
and they meet William Shatner in a used bookstore or something, and I think that's part of the plot. It's very, I think they were trying to be very Kevin Smith like with it. Free
It kind of reminds
Enterprise.
me.
It was
Kind
it
of
was
reminds.
so bad it was almost it probably was a Canadian movie. That's probably why, because they're that's the country that makes movies that are inexplicably weirdly bad that you can't really understand because they think like space aliens there in that country. Uh, there
It
was
almost sounds
another
like
movie,
South Park, where South Park looks at Canada as totally weird. You know.
and there was and one of the guys was talking. He had these Mego figures in that movie, Free Enterprise, and the guy was showing was he had an ISIS figure and he was going Almighty ISIS. And anyone that ever watched that show knows she doesn't say Almighty ISIS. She says Almighty ISIS. But it's because it's written by someone that has such a ridiculously shallow knowledge of that.
Yeah.
Do you remember a record that came out in the 90s with a bunch of hipster bands that was it was called Saturday Morning Cartoon Themes, and it was a bunch of popular bands and they did themes to like Josie and the Pussycats and everything. Do you
I
remember
remember
that
that.
record?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Well, there was one some shitty band did the Speed Racer theme. And I'm trying to remember what they did to it. Um, let's see. I got to think of the theme. Hold on, you guys keep talking. So, oh, there's the song goes, and when the odds are against them, and there's dangerous work to do, you bet your life, Speed Racer. The, right in the theme song. When they say there's dangerous work, there's a car spinning out of control. There's dangerous work, and then there's an explosion while they're during they sing to do. When there's dangerous work to do, and these idiot potheads that did that. No offense to the potheads watching, that are probably in our chat. I mean it's just what I mean is they didn't know that the words were dangerous work to do, even though it has to be that way to rhyme with the word through. You
Yeah.
bet your life speed. It was like there's dangerous work to do. You bet your life speed racer is bound to see it through. If you don't have the words to do, there's nothing to rhyme with through.
Yeah.
Mouth. So they just sing it. And when there's dangerous work, you bet your because they just don't sing to do because they didn't hear it when they played that VHS tape one time to write the words down for their stupid recording. That pissed me off. But I haven't thought about it in years. Actually, I thought about it the other day while I was at the gas station. But I think about a lot of ridiculously trivial, stupid things. But
That reminds me. There was a collection of Disney songs taken from movies that popular uh, record artists did, recording
yeah,
artists. I just remember. I think it was P. I want to say P Diddy or P Daddy or
oh god,
some rapper did. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? And Oh, when I was working at the Disney store, my manager was so he made so much fun of that song. You know, when he go, "Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? The big bad wolf, the big bad wolf." You know, it was so hilarious the way he did it, and oh God, he just lampooned that song it's so into the ground. You know, it was so hilarious to was watching him do it.
Making fun of the rap version or just the
Yeah,
song in general?
making fun of the rap version. Oh, it was hilarious.
Well, why was he stupid enough to play it? Why, if you hate something that much, would you play it? That's what I wonder.
Well, I mean, it was the Disney store, so you had to play it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well,
There was a video of it. There was a CD. I mean,
yeah,
it was required. You know, the Disney store made you play
yeah.
the thing.
Oh
You
God,
know,
so you worked at a Disney store. Oh my
yeah.
gosh, what must that have been like?
Oh, it was fun. It was
Was it?
fun. I enjoyed working at the Disney store. It was at a time when I mean
Well, that was
Disney was
before Disney went bad. Actually,
yeah,
you're right.
yeah,
That
it
wasn't
was
bad.
before then, and so it was an absolute joy every day going to the Disney store and working there. I loved it.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed that. I didn't work there for a long time, but because they didn't pay very well, but yeah, that was a fun store.
Huh.
Uh, it was just funny because my manager at the time, the one making fun of the rap song, was such a nerd. He was such a nerd.
Oh well.
He was just making fun of the song, and the way he did it was so hilarious. Oh, it was so funny. But yeah, I remember, you know, it was popular to have popular recording artists do classic songs from television and cartoons and things like that. I remember those things.
Yeah, another thing to hate about the 1990s. Yeah.
Look at a
Yeah,
portal opened up.
a
Oh,
portable
there
what?
was something that happened today. There was some weird spiral. Did you see that? Hold on, I'll
Yeah,
show you.
the portal opened up right above the store. Look,
Well, hold on. I'm not joking. I didn't read the
I'm not
article
joking
yet.
either.
I heard about a gigantic um, hole in Greenland.
Was
Uh,
it Greenland?
yeah, like a gigantic crater in Greenland that has been revealed because the ice has finally melted away, and there's this gigantic, like 85-mile uh, crevasse in Greenland that has revealed itself.
Oh,
And they say that there's scientific evidence that this crater was a proof of a meteorite um, hitting the Earth, and they said that the impact would have caused worldwide flooding.
oh. Here's the book I got recently from Last Frontier Comics. Steve Mannion, the beginning of his career.
It's final frontier.
Did I say Last Resort again?
No, you said last frontier.
It is Last Frontier. Final Frontier is Star Trek. He's Last Frontier.
Can you make it big? Because I can't see it very well.
No, I can't make it big. I really can't.
Wait,
It's
I said it
this
wrong or you said it wrong?
Last Frontier is correct. Normally, I accidentally say Last Resort. That's
I think
incorrect. That's
you.
insulting. It's Last Frontier. Star
I
Trek
think
is
you
Final
said.
Frontier.
I'm
Yeah, I think
last
you said
resort.
Final Frontier.
My shop
I,
is the last resort.
yeah, you're Last Resort. He's Last Frontier. Star Trek is Final Frontier.
Oh, it's the guy who was the Geiger alien
Yeah,
or Giger. I think
I
it's
think
pronounced
that
Giger.
Paulo did a one of the greatest things Paulo ever did was a segment on this fake Tarzan guy from
Yeah,
what country is that?
France.
Yo, it's great. He's like, doesn't he have a a friend that's a kangaroo that can drive vehicles.
Yeah, he started appearing in the 60s.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the overlays I've got here that maybe I can get rid of. Why do I have this overlay? I'm gonna delete that.
I love the Batman and Snow White one. I thought that was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that's one of those AI images that there's a Batman AI group on Facebook that there's a lot of I think it's interesting stuff pops up. This I think is I don't know if that's AI or real. That's probably AI. See something
I
like
think
that.
I think that's a cosplay. To be honest with
Yeah,
you.
but look at the cars in the background.
Yeah,
Paulo
it's
can't
probably
identify that car because it doesn't
no,
exist.
it's not. It's not real. That's AI.
But
Even
it's
the
very nice AI.
Yeah, it's very, very beautiful.
Uh,
Oh wow.
these are, I guess, well, I don't even know what I've got here. I guess I'll delete that one. Oh, cancel. I can't do it until I get rid of it. Okay. There's that. That must be a facsimile that was available.
when it's 2 o'clock, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, you sure do, man.
Yeah, I didn't even notice the time ticking. We're
Yeah.
actually having it was a fun
Well,
show
good night,
today.
Paulo.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
see you guys later.
Take
See
care.
ya.
Bye.
I don't even know what
The
time it
number
is.
three.
What time is it?
It is 8:59 my time, which means it's 6:59. You've been closed an hour.
It's 7:59 my time.
Yeah, he's 2 hours behind me now. This is the store that Mike used to shop at in the 60s in Los Angeles called Cherokee Books.
What state was that?
That was Los Angeles. You see the EC Books behind him?
I'm zooming in right now. I see something Vault of Horror right behind him, and what else is next to him? Tales from the Crypt. I see Crime. I see Vault of Horror. I see Weird Fantasy. I see Weird Science.
Look at the
Yeah.
books that are flat on the table.
Do you think it goes back to stacks and then there's one stacked in front of it?
Well, when Mike comes on, that's one thing. Once we finish with all looking at all the stuff he's selling, I just want to be able to have conversation with him and pick his brain about collecting in that time period. And once everyone's frenzy to get everything is over, I want to hear more stories about this. This is where Billy Mummy, when he's filming Lost in Space, would go on Saturday afternoons to buy comic books. Here's a closer up picture of that. Uh, Oop,
Yeah, I'll
there's a
take one of
dot.
those.
Maybe I hope it's Mike. No, it's Gary. Gary apparently got off. He's back.
Yeah, I don't know. I pushed a button on my phone and I disappeared. So
Just think if you go back in time and just buy a whole stack.
oh, wouldn't that be fun?
Just ask them how much for a whole stack of Tales from the Crypt. Just a whole stack of them.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things I would buy if I could go back.
What year was that? 60 what?
Well, it was during the 60s, but that picture looked like maybe about 64 to me, just based on the clothes they were wearing. But they could have, you wear clothes sometimes a
That's the
few years
sad thing
after they
about
go out of
nowadays.
style.
You can't even tell a picture in the last 30 years what year it's from just from clothes people wear.
I almost can from the tie the guy on the left was wearing. Um,
Yeah, try
but
to do that
it could be
nowadays from the past 30 years. You can't tell.
it could be 65, 66. I mean, you can think about a TV show that you watch from that time period, like The Munsters or Batman, and that's kind of what the people in the background look like. That's kind of how you. Yeah, you're right. The last several decades, I can't even think of anything distinctive about the music or the clothing. As far as
From the
yeah,
'80s
nothing.
on, from the eight or not the '80s, from the '90s on, you really can't tell.
From 2000s on, you can't tell. From 1999 till now, you can't tell.
No,
Yeah,
'cause there's no distinctive styles anymore.
because
It's
like
a
if you
combination. It's a combination of everything all wrapped into one now.
because you think about like footage of people running in the dust on 9/11. Those people just look like the people of today.
Yeah, they
It's not
do.
like you're looking back at the 50s and everyone's got hats on, and there was so much. It used to be so much change would happen in a decade, but now that doesn't really happen anymore.
That's true. That's very true. I was just thinking about the '80s, and I remember having a mullet during the '80s.
Oh, that's and all and cars never change their design anymore. They're very
Yeah,
boring looking now.
yeah.
Uh,
Only thing that changes now is AI.
yeah. Um, I hate AI and I kind of love some AI. I have to admit, although you're supposed to hate it. Um, Sometimes it's pretty interesting what they do.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it's fascinating how they
See,
can
this
come
is
up with
AI.
different things.
Uh, but it's demons that are kind of, but sometimes the demons can be clever. Uh,
The demons are making the graphics.
I think I'm not even halfway joking about that. Boris Karloff Wax Museum. I've seen little pennants for sale, souvenir pennants for that
I
wax
didn't even
museum.
know. I didn't even know that existed. That's
It
interesting.
was near Niagara Falls, I believe,
Huh.
one of the tourist attractions.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of it before.
Which one's the off button? Can you guys see?
Off button? What do you mean? You're trying to press an off button?
Yeah.
He's trying to turn that.
Which one turns it off? Don't you have one,
Oh,
Gary?
oh, oh! You mean for your flash? I don't have any idea.
I can't see it.
Found it. It's the top one.
I guess you just got to start pushing buttons.
It's the top one.
Let me see if I have any text
Ah, shit. I
messages.
turned it back on.
Maybe I've got a text message.
I want to see these premiums.
Yeah, I want to see those too.
I gotta run out to the car. Oh man, this guy jumped out at me. Can't even see him.
Some guy outside jumped out at you.
No, the thriller werewolf jumped out at me.
Oh, that got to be a little bit scary.
I gotta run upstairs for a second. I'm glad I looked at this. My wife was wanting me to pop a meal in for her, and I was not hearing any of the I wasn't hearing any of she,
We have two Blackhawks.
Wow.
yeah,
Did you hear that?
No, I wonder. Are you near an Air Force base? Well,
Maybe
I did
30
hear it.
minutes.
I did hear it, but I didn't mean to say no. Yes, I did hear.
They just flew right overhead, huh?
Yeah, they're
Well, of
way
course they
down
did.
there.
What am I saying?
One of them's flying with no lights on, and one of them has lights on.
Huh.
They're flying right next to each other.
I wonder what the deal is with that. They come back? I thought I could hear them.
No, it's just traffic, normal traffic.
Oh, okay.
I'm at a main intersection right now.
What were you saying about some portal that opened
Yeah, right above the store.
right above your store? There was a portal.
I was just making that up. But yeah.
Oh, I was confused about what you were saying. I was like, what the hell is he saying?
I wasn't looking at my text messages because I was looking at these pictures to delete them, and she was really wanting me to quickly cook her a meal. And she was even asking, saying, "Gary, can you please ask him to check his text?" I don't think any of us were looking at the thing. I went up and put it in. Really, I'm kind of waiting for Mike in case he wants to come on to show those radio premiums, but I don't know if maybe Kevin can call him and see if he's going to be able to come on tonight. If not, I could just come on, like do a quick show tomorrow. I mean, I was trying to be nice and do it tonight, but I don't think maybe Mike's ready yet. He may still be going through them and seeing, making sure he has duplicates of things. Um, I was trying not
Well,
to,
even
go up against the four color fossils tomorrow night, but I'm just trying to be a
yeah.
nice guy. But it was maybe I'll have to go up against it for a little while.
Well, they haven't been that nice to you, from what I understand. So
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna let that drop and try to be a nice person. It's hard
yeah.
because I'm a horrible person. Everyone knows it. But yeah, well, no, I'm not welcome there, but it's okay. I mean, it still was a wonderful friend, and I don't really want to cut into their fun.
Well, you don't
They're
want to, and you don't
free
want to,
willing fun.
and you don't want to drag them through the mud either.
Nah, I just oh my gosh, a commercial. I gotta cut it out. Yeah, I was trying to avoid going up against them, but that's gonna be the when I got to do it, I got to do. Sometimes man's got to do what man's got to do.
I just ordered some
Yeah.
Ovaltine.
You did. It's the
Yeah,
Lone
I don't
Gary
think
show now. Oh, was it just you alone for a second?
I got some Ovaltine.
Have you ever had Ovaltine before?
Yeah, I
I
just
love
got some through the
Ovaltine.
drive-thru.
I haven't had Ovaltine since I was a little kid. I imagine
Oh
it
my
doesn't
gosh,
taste the same
I
like
love
Count Chocula.
Ovaltine.
Well, I mean, they always change the formula of stuff to make sure they put more chemicals into them to make sure you wind up having to be put on medication for the rest of your life.
What
But
I like about it is it's not too sweet. I mean, sometimes Nestle's quick and Hershey's is just way too sweet, but Ovaltine's got a little bit
yeah,
of a less sweet, less it's not as sweet, which I appreciate. I like
and
that.
some of the stuff I thought you were doing it because of Mike. Some of the stuff he's going to be bringing on is going to be Ovaltine sponsored. He
Oh yeah.
sponsored a lot of those kid
Well,
shows.
even if it, I mean, if it has Little Orphan Annie, I'm all over that. That'd be cool.
Yeah, he might. I don't know what he has duplicates of. It may not be that much. It may be. I don't know. But
I'd like to
uh,
get the Ovaltine Little Orphan Annie decoder ring.
man, what are they
Yeah.
doing? Do you want to? I don't know.
I want the BB gun too.
BB gun for what now?
Oh, the Red Rider.
Yeah,
Yeah. I didn't hear you say Red Rider. Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember Walmart had some like about 5 years ago.
yeah, they did. I missed
Yeah,
out on
so they
that.
had tons of them that would look like the original box. Yeah. That's because normal people that shop at Walmart know it from A Christmas Story.
Yeah. Did you see the second Christmas story that they made?
No,
The
I
the,
was
the
aware it
sequel?
existed, but I don't think I saw it.
It
No,
was
I don't
actually
think
pretty
so.
well done. I was actually kind of surprised.
Huh. But there
I
was a
enjoyed it.
third one. I think there was a third one that maybe wasn't so good. I don't
I don't
know.
know.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Well, do you want to see if he is I mean, I don't know if you can do you have his phone number? Do you can you call him or
Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Let me do that real quick. Do a
okay.
bajilla.
Gary, do you think he'll show up tonight?
I don't know. I in some way I'm so tired. I kind of hope not. I don't mean to sound mean, but I'm so exhausted. I mean, I'd like him to show up, and I'd like to see what he's got. But God, I mean, this live show's been going on for almost 3.5 hours, and I'm just tired. That's one of the reasons when I disappeared for a little while, I had to get myself some dinner and just do some things.
I think he'll show up in about 3 minutes.
Yeah, you might.
I think he's gonna show the best stuff.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what he's got.
I think he's saving the best for last. Because just think, if you were moving, all the stuff you would find as you're moving.
Oh my gosh.
'Cause I know I have stuff that I forgot about that I have.
Oh
If
yeah.
I was moving, I'd find it buried.
Could
Yeah,
you
the
hear me
other day,
talking?
I mean, just yesterday, I was remembering that I actually have one of those little Orphan Annie Ovaltine mugs. You know, those ceramic ones
Yeah, did you
from the
hear me
19.
talking on the phone? You didn't, did you?
No,
Can I have 5 of the super red hot?
That's hilarious. I anyway, I got him. He had I could tell I woke him up because but and he said he's not feeling too good. That maybe he could come on tomorrow. He says there's not going to be a whole lot, but I said, well, we could look at it for a little bit, and or if you want, you could just put all the radio premiums in little plastic bags with the price on them, and then we could look at them once they get to Kevin's, you know. And
yeah,
so, and I said, what I really want to do is once all the feeding frenzy's over, everyone buying stuff, we can just sit back and talk about collecting and what things were like over the years and collecting. And that's what I want to hear is stories about
yeah.
all of
I
that. And
agree with
that's
you on that. I
so,
agree with you.
so that's, yeah. And he said, yeah, he just wasn't feeling too good right now. He was going to take a nap. He said he really wants to hear this song that Billy Mummy recorded about Cherokee books. And I said, you can hear it right now. Just type it into YouTube and it'll come right up. And he says, oh, really? He says, well, I'm not going to do it right now. I said, well, listen to it in the morning because he's just not feeling too good. I mean, remember, he just got
Yeah,
out of the hospital really recently. And
sure.
just a week ago, when we first talked to him last Tuesday, he was still in a wheelchair. Now he's getting around with a cane.
Well,
Um,
he was in a wheelchair last night, though, wasn't he?
I thought he was getting up to go smoke
Yeah,
sometimes, and
yeah.
he might have been
But I
sitting
mean,
in one, but
he was still wheeling himself around. It seemed to me.
I didn't notice. I
Uh,
I I don't know, but my goodness. So anyway, that's all I know. Um,
okay.
so I envy Kevin. Sounds like he's getting some Mexican food there.
You want to see my
Uh,
store from across the street?
Yeah, this is that new Mexican restaurant that I'm so jealous of.
I'm at the
What did you
drive-thru. Do you
order?
see my store across the street?
Yeah, I do. What is it you ordered?
I'm usually over there when I film. Now I'm across the street.
Yeah. Well,
Well, my postman thought they closed today.
your postman thought what now? That you were
My
closed?
postman thought they thought they went out of business because they turned their sign off.
Oh, this Mexican restaurant?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it would suck if they went out of business that quick after what, 2 or 3 weeks?
that would suck.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Did you hear what I said, Kevin? He's not coming on tonight. He's not feeling good.
Okay, I
He's
was
been
wrong then.
he's been napping. Um, and it
I
probably
bet
takes
that
a
he was
lot out.
gone in 3.
No, missing Mars. It's supposed to show up Thursday afternoon. So we might look at something tomorrow night, but we'll try to do it where it's not going to interfere with the viewing of the Four Color Fossil show for all of you fans of that.
Uh,
Probably be done before that show starts. But in fact, I don't even know if I'm going to do one tomorrow because my wife's not working tomorrow, and you do these things all the time. It starts to piss people off. It's like, why? That's all you do is life. She didn't say that, but that's how people are going to feel when you just never stop.
sure, sure.
Uh,
Well,
so
um, Gratu, I'm gonna take off. I'm tired.
I'm
I'm just
tired of this shit.
I'm
Yeah,
tired,
I
and
think I
I'm
am
gonna take
too. I'm
off
gonna
just
go.
because I was telling Kevin that I kind of hoped that he wasn't gonna show up tonight because I'm exhausted. So
You just said
I'm
that on
gonna,
the air.
yeah.
Oh man.
I didn't mean that disparagingly. I was just saying I kind of hope he doesn't show up because I'm just
Yeah,
exhausted. So
yeah. I know it's exhausting talking about
Betting on him, I
shelter.
said he would be here in 3 minutes.
I know he was going. Yeah, he'll show up in 3 minutes.
Oh, is that what you told him while I was gone? Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
I lost the bet.
Uh, well,
Oh well, guys, I'm gonna take off. I hope to see you guys tomorrow, and good night.
all right. Take care. I'm not sure I'm gonna do it tomorrow, but I
Okay,
may. All right.
I'll
Take care.
keep a lookout. I'll keep a lookout for you. See you, Kevin. See you,
Bye.
All
Gratu.
right.
Bye.
Oh, she says I do get that way. So yeah, or you? She's probably eating right now. I probably should go upstairs and hang out with her. Um, I will. Well, I'll talk with you tomorrow in some way, either on a live stream, but it'll be short, or just on the phone. Um,
Yeah, you'll probably put up a
Thursday,
cam show with your
Thursday,
haul, huh?
I think my wife always works on Thursdays, and that's when we'll probably need to do a show where we go through everybody's piles and get everything separated and all of
I
that.
was
And
telling you, I had a dream last night. I already went through everybody's pile.
you already had the dream. You said it was a horrible dream where you were having to go through the
No, it's
drudgery.
not a. That wasn't horrible. I just, you know, when you have that same dream where it just keeps going over, you relive the whole thing over and over and over
Yeah,
again.
yeah,
Well, I was doing that all last night with your guys' books. I was just putting them in
yeah.
piles all night.
Is there anything you wanted out of all this? Like
No,
anything? You don't
the
think so?
only thing I can remember seeing was that monster magazine I didn't have.
Yeah, I snagged that into my pile like a bastard. Uh,
I'll find one. They're not hard to find.
oh no, they're not. They were like they were massive warehouse find of that stuff.
I don't even
Some,
look for them. I just let them find me.
oh yeah. Well, my wife says sometimes I'm like F this show, lol. Yeah, that is very true. Sometimes I'm like F this show, lol. But it's how I hang out with my friends like Kevin and Meyer and Gary and everybody. But this has been a lot of fun doing this show the last 5 6 years. But there's disadvantages to it as well. And people decide they don't like you anymore, and it's like, wait, I thought I was friends with these people. They hate me now. It's like, but I apologized. Well, that's not good enough. You're just a fucking bastard. You need to be kicked out of the comic book community. You're not part of the cool kids anymore. Well, fuck this, man. We'll form our own. I don't know, you damn fucking shit. Uh, he's going off the rails again. He's having a tantrum. Right? Oh, I better be careful. I'm sure. Okay. I got quite a mess from unboxing. I gotta clean that up. Oh, you can't even see what I'm showing you. Yeah,
That
this is
was a
all the
tight box. Do you see how I barely fit everything in there?
yeah, all that stuff you guys saw was packed in this penguin box. He's got then this was inside of that, like a Russian like those little Russian dolls. He had this box inside of that, then the comics were inside of that. There's all this packing material. What are these designed for? These big bags for like treasury
I
editions or life magazines or something?
think it's an 11 by 17, maybe.
I should save those bags. Yeah, it's there's no danger if you get stuff from Kevin of it getting damaged in the mail at all because I've never seen such professional packing. What are these people? Missing Mars, Greta, LOL. Pauline Dell says, I enjoy it. My wife says, fuck them. My gosh, that's a bad word. Let's see. Turn off these power strips. What the hell time is it? 9:27. She's working for another hour and a half, but I, I haven't brushed my teeth, have I? I'm asking the dog if I brush my teeth. I'm going mad. Okay. Turn off this power strip. I'm recording today's Alex Jones show. I'll let that keep going. Um, oh, these cats probably like some treats.
Christmas lights in my neighborhood.
Are there? I was just putting some Christmas lights up the other day. You think I'm kidding? It's almost
Christmas is
Christmas time.
coming.
Yeah, it's coming before you know it, man. We should keep Christmas lights going for the entire next 4 years of Trump's presidency. Drew, don't chase that little cat, you
Yeah, Christmas is coming.
doggone son of a
My
bitch.
neighborhood.
You know, if you call a dog a son of a bitch, it's not really an insult, is it? It's just a state of fact, right?
Yeah, everybody's putting up Christmas lights in my neighborhood. I don't even know
Oh,
what
that's
month it is.
the
What month is it?
what is that dog's name again? The
My
one that
dog is
the, the one that does the Curly Howard effects.
yeah, his name's Curly.
Is he really Curly? Woo woo woo!
Mo and Curly.
I don't know if you're kidding me or not.
No, I only
I,
have two dogs, so that I only have Mo and Curly.
and they really are named Mo and Curly? Or are you
Yeah.
bullshitting me? That does not sound like the Three Stooges. The other one does. It, am I the only one that's ever noticed that he sounds like that, or is that why they're named that?
Oh, that's why he's named that.
That's the one. Yeah, I don't know how you keep kid. I would constantly laugh every time I heard that. Oh my God, that's it's nice to be so easily amused. What was it you had at home? Oh, it was that House of Secrets comic.
Oh
That
yeah, I have it right here.
you no. Do you want to tell the story real quick while I brush my teeth?
The guy bought it for $750. It's a 9.2, and then the next morning today I wake up and he wants a refund. I haven't even had a chance to take it out of the box yet, and he wanted a refund. It's right here.
Yeah, I remember buying that in fourth grade, or maybe it was third grade. Right? Does it have the
This
month
is
and
a
year
9.2,
on the
but
label? He's still there. He's disappeared. I'm all alone. I'm the last man on earth. Perhaps he'll come back. Yeah, I bought that comic book like in third grade. Oh, he's trying to come back. Someone is. Yeah, hold on. Add to stage. Add to
Why?
stage.
I don't know why it cut out on me. But yeah,
Anyway,
this
what is the month and year listed on there?
it says September 74.
I asked that, and this robot in the other room started answering this Google voice
This
that's
is
wired into
this
the.
book is 5 years older than me, and it's way better condition than me.
Yeah, but what is the year and month? Did you just?
September 90 or 74.
Okay, that's so that would have come out in
It's perfect. It's
July
like
of
this thing came off.
74.
This thing is
That's
right off the printer. It's right off the printer. There's not a single spine tick on there. It should be a 9.8.
Well, I'll pull mine out soon. Mine was bought right as I was going into fourth grade, and so I bought it off the newsstand, and
It's got a Daisy BB gun.
yeah.
Adam,
Oh yeah, how could
perfect.
any kid not have bought that when it came out? I mean, it's so spectacular.
It's a perfect comic. There's not one single spine crease, not nothing on this book.
I mean, I'm sure there's a couple of spine ticks on mine. Plus, just getting it off a newsstand, it was hard not to get something with a spine tick because kids would thumb through the comics to see what was behind the comics because a lot of times there'd be other
Yeah, not this
comics.
one. This one was either in the back of the stack or it was the first one pulled off.
Yeah, yeah, that's a beautiful comic cover. Does it tell who the artist is on the cover?
It says, oh, I can't even read that small. Man, my eyes are going bad. If you're on your TV, you can probably see it. I'm showing it right now.
Yeah,
This
I'm
one's
not
on the
good
white
yet.
pages, 92 white pages. It's, I can't read it. It's too small. Alex Toth, I can see. All I can see that it says Alex Toth, and there's like 3 other artists on it.
Yeah,
Frank Rob, what's that say? Frank
Frank
Robbins.
Frank Robbins.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did the
it's a Frank
cover.
Robbins cover.
I used to think it would look like a Bernie Wrightson cover almost, but it's not. It's not a Bernie Wrightson cover.
Frank Robbins is an artist that a lot of people hate. I don't hate him, but his some people really despise him.
The
He did a lot
skeleton
of
hand
the he
looks
did a
real.
lot of the Invaders for Marvel, and
Uh huh.
he was also a comic strip artist for the newspaper comic. I forget what strip he did. But,
Yeah, so I had to refund the guy before I even pulled it out of the box to send it to him. So it's on this sense. It's on your apps. When you look up your apps to see how much a book is worth, it's already taken into consideration that this sold for $750.
so that means that the stats are inaccurate when people are pulling stunts like that. It's creating the illusion these books can sell for more
Yeah,
than maybe what they really can. Because I would figure that book is maybe $40, $50 tops in that condition. But I don't know anything about the market. And I just know nobody used to care about those horror books that I loved as a kid. And now I guess they do. I guess people can't afford the 50s ones, so they're going after the 70s ones. It looks like God, they disappeared. I'm here brushing my teeth. It's the end of a long day that began before 5 o'clock this morning. So, oh my gosh. Oh, I guess I should be like that. There we go. Well, here's some cat
you
bricks
said
for you, Alan.
you have this book, a childhood copy.
Let me take a look. Yes, I do, but it's not slabbed. But yeah, I have it. I can show it soon. Um, Next time I'm up in the attic, I'll show that book. Actually, I know where it is.
Yeah, I'll keep it if nobody wants to send me. But if I can get $7.50 for a comic like this, I'll sell it. But
Well, if any of you out there in TV land, there's 10 people watching. If you want to send him 750, you hear he's willing to sell that to you. It's a
even 650 after fees, it's like 650 I would make.
really well.
Yeah,
It's a great comic. I mean, it's a great
yeah.
cover image. You
Wouldn't
imagine?
you rather buy? Wouldn't you rather buy it for 20 and then buy a bunch of other books? So
Yeah, I mean, just get a lower grade one. but you support Kevin. But I have to say, when you're just in the summer between third and fourth grade and you see that on the newsstand, I don't know what red-blooded American kid would not buy that comic book. If you don't, if you wouldn't have bought that as a incoming fourth grader, you're probably someone I don't really want to be friends with.
I'd buy it just on the logo. I'd buy it just if I saw this logo. I'd buy it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. That's why when I look at those 90s comics, like that Silver Surfer comic earlier, that looks so terrible compared to what was coming out just 20 years earlier. The logo, the purple background, the imagery, everything is just so wonderful.
Yeah, these eBay people are just crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. And eBay always takes the side of
Uh-huh.
the they knocked my ghoul down. That's what they did.
Those cats are going to be jumping all over everything when
Yeah,
they
I
get.
know it's going to get bad. I understand that. We're,
If they, I think cats they like knocking stuff over and they like getting in spots that they're hard to get to.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Have you
Um,
seen those cats where they just tap stuff with their little paws until it knocks off the shelf?
oh, yeah, I've seen it happen in real life with my cat Princess. Yeah.
Or they're just like
Yeah,
this, they're just like tapping it over until it just falls off.
right. Yeah, I remember.
I like cats. But I've never. I had one for a little bit, and then he got ran over.
Oh, yeah, I got to get this guy somewhere, man. Maybe I need to put him in a new location. He was hanging with
Yeah, in my
something.
neighborhood, you can't have cats. They don't last. They get run over.
Well, if you keep it as an indoor cat, unless someone crashes through your wall, they're not going to get run over. I never let my pets outside ever.
No, they'll get run over because they like sitting in front of the tires. They like laying down underneath the tire,
Yeah,
or they'll go up inside your engine compartment and they'll just sit in there.
yeah, could be.
In the wintertime, to stay warm, they sit in your engine compartment. You turn your engine on, and they're gone.
Yeah, there's a whole community of feral cats that live around here, and damn it, they um they seem to
They got a chance. At least in your neighborhood, they would have a chance. In my neighborhood, they don't even have a chance.
no. Yeah, these cats live down in the sewer. They're pretty tough. They can survive temperatures below zero.
Yeah, even if a cat has 7 lives, they're gone in one day out here.
Yeah, yeah, that's a shame.
People don't slow down out here, even over speed bumps. They just
I'll have to figure out a place to put this guy tomorrow. This is not.
Oh wow! Did you just get that thing?
Oh no, I've had this thing. I had this thing before I met Cleo. Years I've had this monster, this little guy.
How's he holding on to that thirst buster like that?
Well, it used to be tacked onto his hand, but now I think it's taped on. Um,
I've never seen him in your collection. You just moved him for the
yeah,
first time.
he's just always hanging on. A lot of times I'll show him at the beginning of the show, like this show's sponsored by Dr. Pepper, and he'll be holding the yeah. But it's usually at the beginning of the show I show him.
See, all you got to do is move him, and then I notice him.
Yeah. Well, I heard something fall a little bit ago, and that's apparently what it was.
Is it foam filled?
No, it's some really cheap thing, like super cheap Halloween decoration, but I thought it looked a little bit cool. Sometimes they'll put out something like for instance, this was some Halloween cheapo thing, but it's a knockoff of the old witch from it. The eyes light up, but it's 100% the old witch from EC.
Yeah,
It
I'd
was
buy that.
made in China from the 90s. Her eyes
Yeah,
used to flash back and forth alternately.
that's vintage. That's an antique now.
From the 90s?
Yeah.
In the old days, the definition of antique used to be it had to be 100 years old. At least that's what I
Now
was told when I was a kid. And I
I
think
think
that
it's just
definition,
20. I think it's just 20 years old as an antique now.
how much?
20 years old, I think.
20? Yeah,
Most kids
that's a
I see
little.
in the shop are 20 or 20 years old.
You didn't have anything wrapped in this paper, did you? I don't think so.
Yeah. I used to have, that's the paper that Penguin sends me.
Okay. Just making
No, I
sure I
didn't,
didn't throw away anything.
no, I didn't hide anything. I didn't have any room to hide anything.
Right.
That was the tightest I think I've ever sent a box where
Right.
everything
Yeah,
barely
I
fit.
know. I could tell it was there was no wasted space.
No,
Now, when
I
there's
could have
wasted
sent,
space, a lot of times you throw in little freebies, so that's a good thing. But in this case, I could tell it was very, very compact. Yes, very good. Everything got here in perfect shape.
yeah, if you would have ordered like one more book, I probably had to not even send it and I would have had to wait for a bigger box.
Yeah.
Oh, my AC just kicked on. That tells you how hot it's been to here.
Yeah.
It's like 97 degrees today here.
Ooh, that's pretty hot. It's not been that hot here. Um,
It's supposed to cool back down. Yeah, we had a hot streak here the last couple of days.
but
Making
today
me want to be I want to be a snowbird now.
you're going to want to escape to the cold.
Yeah, in the summers. Yeah.
Well, how do you have to hire someone to run your store? Could you be a snowbird?
Either have somebody run my store or just close during the summer.
Well, yeah, I've heard of like drive-in movie theaters closing during the winter and stuff. Well, you're always welcome to visit here. Uh,
Yeah. I have lots of family out there.
and there's supposed to be a giant World's Fair next year celebrating the 250th birthday of the United States that Trump was supposed to be putting together. I haven't heard anything about it recently, but
Yeah, I have
uh,
to go to that.
Huh?
I think I have to go to that.
Yeah, it would be interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully you and Meyer and people like that will come visit. Make for a good episode of the show. Wow. So it's really going to happen, I guess. He's going to go get those books Thursday morning. And uh,
Yeah, and some people that drives nothing, you know. To me, it's like an eternity. To
well,
most people,
Thursday,
some people drive that every day, you know.
right? Yeah. Well, Thursday, would you be able to stay after work for a little bit? You think you could? Uh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Uh,
I mean, he should be there at noon. He said by noon. I was like, wow, that's pretty early.
well, it's probably going to take longer than he thinks when he gets there to pack up in his car. I would count on it be taking a little bit longer. Um,
It's gonna be easier than packing it all up and shipping it. That would be a pain.
if Jeff has some boxes that he has around his garage or something, he might want to bring some extra boxes just in case things don't. He might want to bring some extra. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a lot easier than shipping 3 short boxes. I've never even shipped 1 short box, let alone 3.
Oh, I don't think you should. If things were shipped in a short box, then I think they would all be destroyed. I mean, I don't think the box is sturdy enough to. Not just unless it was inside another box.
The trick I heard is you take an extra lid and you put the extra lid on the bottom,
Oh yeah, that is
and then you tape the whole thing up really good.
okay.
I think in theory, if it's so heavy, they're not able to throw it. You make it so it's so heavy they can't throw it,
And yeah, it's
but
not as much fun for them.
they can drop it on accident still if it's heavy.
Yeah,
And when you're dealing with books like that old, what's one extra little spine ding gonna do to the book, you know?
yeah. Well, I think there's a lot of people that are very angry. They think their job's in danger, and they're likely to want to just take their anger out. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how people think, honestly. I don't know. Uh,
Yeah, a lot of people are saying the post office. We don't even need the post office anymore. All they deliver you is junk mail for letters, you know,
yeah, yeah. Well,
or you get ballots if you're a Democrat, you get ballots sent to you.
well, the mail is important if you're going to, yeah, rig an election. Yeah, but we're not supposed to talk
Most
about
most,
that on YouTube.
most everything those junk mail from what I get, just letter wise.
Yeah. Well,
And we can use UPS or FedEx. We don't really need the post office. And you got Amazon. If Amazon's delivering in your area, they can just drop off those letters that you have, maybe.
yeah. Well, Amazon. There aren't Amazon trucks around here, but
I think
Amazon
that's why the
packs so
USPS
badly.
exists. The USPS exists because small towns where the UPS doesn't go.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. I guess.
Or you get to put this House of Secrets back in the box.
Yeah. 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 I didn't know. So, if you've got books like that you're selling that you want to show on the show sometime, just in case there's some high roller out there, that maybe sometime you need to present these books that you don't have in your store, or that these are for sale. You never can tell when someone that
I
has
mean,
big bucks is watching.
yeah, I want to see the inside of this book. I probably already read it, but I still want to see it.
Well, I'll open it up when I get up to the attic. I'll open up the book and show it.
That sounds good. Yeah, that Stan Lee Monsters book I sent you a picture of. I want to see the inside of that.
Oh, yeah. There was another book just like that in the early '70s called Monster Madness, and I think a lot of it was reprinted from that. Some of the jokes are actually funny, but what they are is it's just full page photographs from monster movies with word balloons, little funny word balloons. Their characters are saying something funny. It's just that's all it is. There's no text. It's
Yeah, I
just
could have sworn you had some of those and you showed them before.
yeah. I don't think I have that particular issue you were showing. Um, I think the '60s one was called Monsters to Laugh With, and then in the early '70s, during the Bronze Age, they had Monster Madness. Right about the time that Dracula Lives came out and Tales of the Zombie came, the very first of the Marvel magazines, and Savage Tales was the first one, I think. And then, yeah, but as far as monster magazines, they're not like top way up on the list of great ones because the pictures are very standard, very common pictures from the Universal movies and whatever else.
I just
Forrest,
got excited because I saw the cover and I saw Stan Lee's name on it.
oh yeah, he just put some little jokes and word balloons. Um, it's something he probably did in about 15 minutes. The whole issue. The uh, for famous monsters of filmland, Forrest J. Ackerman had such a deep collection of stills that no one else had. That the pictures in that magazine would be stuff you couldn't see anywhere else because he was a kid buying it all when those movies were new in the theaters. Uh, but that magazine that you saw a picture of is trying to cash in on famous monsters and make it
Yeah,
funny.
it said 25 cents and it was from the 60s.
Yeah, 25 cents.
So it was a higher price magazine, right?
Well, it was about the price of Mad. When they did the Spider-Man magazine comic book in '68, I think they priced it at 35 cents.
I
That was
couldn't
high
tell.
for kids.
I couldn't
25
tell if it
cents.
was magazine size or if it was comic book size.
It's a magazine. Yeah. Yeah. So it would be priced like Mad. Mad was affordable. Yeah, it's a magazine, not a comic book. Yeah. Those were the first of the Marvel magazines, that Monsters to Laugh With and the Spider-Man magazine. And then there was one that Marvel did, but not with the Marvel name, about and it was called like Pussycat or the Girl from Pussycat or something like that. But that one is it's not an official, doesn't have Marvel in big print, but it was kind of a little Annie Fanny kind of somewhat naughty kind of spy James Bond kind of. I've never had a copy of that. Um, Guandanaland did a book reprinting those Pussycat. I think there were two issues, and then he had to pull it because they said no, that's copywritten, and so he had to pull. So there's a few reprints out there somewhere. I guess I'm gonna cruise and be back. I'll be back tomorrow if Mike wants to show some more of the radio premiums. If he's not feeling well, then we'll be back Thursday
Yeah.
for to once the
Hey,
stuff
tell
gets
Cleo to
together.
message me back. I sent her a message.
Send who a message?
Cleo, your wife.
Oh, what did? Tell her to message you back. You send her a message.
Yeah,
And
on Instagram.
Having Strange Life says, "Great chocolate chip, Charlie. You're still on. Just saying hello." Yeah, we're just hanging out. There, you missed nothing, Hans. Mike was going to come on, but he's not feeling too well. He was going to show some of the very last stuff, the radio premiums, but he's still going through them. He says it's not really much. We may go on for just a little bit tomorrow. We'll try to do a live stream before the show that you're going on, so that it doesn't look like I'm going on against that show just for spite. Try to finish before 7, or maybe we'll go into it a little bit. It'll be all right. But yeah. Uh, so I don't know. I don't know much about that. So anyway, everything's been arranged. And Curly Howard says that everything's good. He's in the background there. We're going to, yeah, he's going to get all this, everything on, good Lord, it's all good. Yeah, he said it's, the books are going to be, everything's going to be to, Kevin's by, somewhere around noon on Thursday. So, good Lord. That's,
Let's set up a table for all your guys' stuff.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's like it's less than 300 bucks. It seemed like a lot more because there was like long pauses in between each book.
The show went on for 3 days. It seems like, or 4 days.
Yeah, well, right. But there were a lot of breaks. And I mean, really, the first day remember, we went all through it in maybe 15 minutes. Remember that first day when we were on the conference
Yeah.
call?
Yeah, but he was skipping over books too. Like he was just,
He skipped over a few because but he mainly skipped over Bronze Age stuff because I didn't, and a few silver. I didn't see that whatever. What was the? Yeah, if there was a few, like I never saw that Conan like in 28 or something like that. But mostly he showed everything, I think.
yeah, he didn't go one at a time. He just, go every couple, bring them up.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, well, we had, yeah.
He'd
Well,
skip a couple here and there.
and Hans says good night and thanks to Kevin and Jeff. We got to thank Jeff, but yes,
He's
also
the
Kevin, of
biggest.
course.
He's doing the biggest part. Jeff is.
Yeah, well, what you're doing is pretty important too. It's, you got, yeah, yeah. Well, okay. I guess I'm gonna head on out. Since I should have stopped at 4:04 40 in 44 seconds. That would have been cool, but oh well. We'll see you guys whenever. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe never. Take care, everybody.